Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, I need to fix that. I'm on my heelies. There we go. Now I need to run. She's gonna hunt me down. Okay, I'm going, yes, okay. Wow, I think this is the smoothest I've ever been in Redwall. Like, I think this is the first time I've ever been in Redwall with 90 FPS.
Paul?
Hi. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, huh? What? What did...
You're yelling, by the way.
Yeah.
Yelling is fine.
I think that's an appropriate response for right now. What the fuck? Why is this here? Is there any signs that it was dragged in here or that it was forced in here?
You actually realize the blood is all over the floor. Dried blood. Some of it's still wet. But it's beginning to, like, dry up.
Does it look like another incomplete job like the last one?
Nope, this one's complete.
Same as the others, no signs of struggle, bruises, marks in the muscle tissue.
Not really, no. You look for an injury, and it's kind of hard to tell. You think you see something near the chest, but you don't see any signs of a struggle or anything. Just a lot of blood all over the ground.
Okay.
Maybe we shouldn't tell the public about this one. To keep things calm.
Oh, well, we're gonna have to drag this to the medical field so we can, or building, so we can get an autopsy done by someone in the medical.
An idea comes upon you, Triss. If you were to leave the body here, that would keep it so the people don't worry. Somehow, someone died here. In the barracks. They're probably skinned here.
Can we tell him, or tell them the out-of-character reason why we don't want to leave the body?
Out of character, it's because there's not a lot of people. It's a really good idea. This will mostly happen during Thursday, but it's just the fact that there's literally just the 3 people here, maybe 4. If you want to bring the body to the medical, you can, or you can leave it here. The main difference is...
We can also bring the medical to here and tell them to keep it secret.
Yeah. Well,
I'll leave the choice to you guys.
With so many gone on the mission to rescue Kai, it's going to be very hard to try to deal with that. Alright, we're going to leave the body here and try to preserve all the evidence that we can here. And then we'll try to deal with this later, because I don't want to try to... We're the only guards right now. Everyone else is on the mission to rescue Kai. It's going to be way too difficult to try to manage all of that. We can't do crowd control. Is there any signs of tracks, or would there be any signs of forced entry into the basement?
You guys know where the body is.
Yep.
For sanctity of me.
Yes.
As you look around, the blood seems to cover this entire area. It seems almost soaked into the floorboards. As stated, some of it seems dried, some of it still seems wet. As a matter of fact, as you guys came close, some of your boots either stick your grievances almost get gunked up, as you do leave a small bloody trail. And you do notice there is a bloody trail of boots. Flat-footed boots.
Probably totally irrelevant, but Dorimay's old armor is stored over here. I assume it's still here and everything's... So it's totally irrelevant.
Yeah, it's still here.
Okay. I didn't mean to let somebody take it.
Nobody's taking it.
Trish would check the basement door as well as the outside door and see if there's any tampering, if anyone tried to lockpick the door to try to get in, or if there was any forced entry.
You'll look around, taking your time. You look at the door. You'll realize that there is zero effort. Whoever it is, they either came in through one way or another, but it doesn't look like it's been lockpicked. At least the door down here, the outside door, you can tell for a guaranteed fact the outside door was not messed with.
I don't like this.
I think we need to investigate quietly to see if we can identify the victim.
Well, yes. We wouldn't want to do it loudly, of course. It's just like with the others, there's no other items on them. Is there any... Do I detect that the essence is missing from this one as well?
Yep.
Shit. I'm about ready to go into the swamp and see if there's any undead that, like ghosts or spirits, that can tell me if they've seen anything, as silly as that sounds. Because I am getting real fed up with these deaths. See if Dudley will come back up here and kind of want to ask if the bloody footprints show up.
Right here.
Ah, fuck. So, do we see the bloody footprints coming out up here as well, or?
So,
Mm-hmm.
It's on the roof.
So, you'll realize there is no bloody footprints here, but they seem to have gone to the trap door where somebody seemed to have cleaned their boots. Maybe they rubbed it against the ground, but definitely looks a little more smeared right before the ladder.
Are those my boot prints?
No. Did you guys clean your boots?
Nope. But I'm saying
You guys do notice the bloody boot prints. Yeah, all of your guys' boot prints, if you've walked down there, you're leaving bloody tracks right now.
Trish would have cleaned her boots, like, as soon as she saw she accidentally stepped in the blood.
Sounds good. What about you?
Dorime doesn't have that kind of thought.
So he's just tracking bloody gauntlet prints everywhere.
You need to get those cleaned, and we're gonna have to differentiate them. Just out of curiosity, and I know the answer to this, but the footprints don't match her boots, right?
No.
Okay, good.
Matter of fact, looking at it, it looks like a size larger. Someone definitely bigger than you.
Does it look like there's sabatons?
No.
Okay, so the sabaton ones are me.
At this point, I can't help but think it's someone that is currently in the Redwall Guard that somehow has some kind of grudge against these people. Because there's only a couple of people that have a lock to unlock the door to get into the building, especially into the basement. Dudley?
Mm-hmm.
Trish would think about who has access to the key. Who has access to the keys for the Redwall Guard building?
I don't know everyone. I know a couple people, but I know a couple.
Okay. Would there be anyone that, if Trish thought about it, that seemed...
Dory May technically doesn't have the key.
Well, he shouldn't.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware...
But that doesn't mean he doesn't unlock it anyway.
The only people that should have a key is, like, Krim might have a key. I know I have a key because I've been told to unlock it. Basically, anything that is in a leadership role would have a key, from my understanding. But I might check on that. Is there anyone that Trish would think that has access to a key that might be suspicious? That might have a grudge?
I'm that right now. Does that work? I'll be right back. Give me a moment.
Yep, no worries. Man, and here I was hoping, oh man, the killer's gonna give us a day off, I'm sure, haha. Nope. Why would the killer want to give us a day off?
Should I go get a doctor quietly?
I'm debating that honestly. The reason I'm kind of debating that is I'm kind of not sure if we want to try to do that with most of the guard out, because once we try to get a doctor, even if we do it quietly, you know how it is around here. People are nosy, they're going to want to follow, and we don't have the people to deal with crowd control and try to deal with people who want to try to follow even though we don't want them to. So we might just hold off until we get people in. Although it's going to be one hell of a surprise for Kai, I'm sure. Jeez. Hopefully we can warn them before they show up and they're in the basement.
Comes back. Hey guys, by the way, there's a body in the basement.
Yeah. Welcome back, Kai. How you doing? By the way, there's a dead body in the basement. Have fun, Pat. I gotta go help Garrick. Have a good day.
So, all of you guys would technically have keys. Your badge is what lets you unlock the door.
Oh, damn it. I was hoping it was a limited access thing. Damn it. Alright. Well, I guess you do technically have a key. So, but at the same time, that still means that it's limited to someone that has a badge. It can't be like a former member. It would have to be someone that's current that still has their badge. Is there anyone that's retired that would keep their badge?
Not that you know of. That leaves you with current Redwall Guard.
Well, there are some people that did actions last night.
We need a buddy system.
We did a buddy system last night. Trish would have...
That should make it easy to eliminate people who are not likely suspects.
Mm-hmm. So, Dusk would have been with Triss on their patrols last night, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we can rule out Dusk's because she was with me. Does Trish know about the other pairs yet, or does she have to ask them?
You know, you saw some people going in out and about. You saw I forget his name, the dragon flying around.
Flesher, yeah.
Patrolling around. You saw, who were you with, Doremi?
I'm trying, I think it's Nephesis. I think his name
Yeah,
was.
you were Nephesis. Yeah, that was Nephesis. You were Nephesis. You saw various other guards, like, patrolling around. Others seemed to just left and gone home. Like, you saw a couple people going throughout the building from duos, pairs. You saw Victor go in and out. You saw a decent quantity of people. Actually, no, you wouldn't see so the dragon, actually, you wouldn't see the dragon. You wouldn't have seen Victor. You would have not seen Damien. You would have not seen Anxiety's character. I can't remember her name. Coco's character.
Mm-hmm.
What about Tommy?
Yeah, you saw Tommy go in and out of the building.
Well, Tommy was supposed to be paired up with someone else too, but I don't remember who it was. I'll have to ask him about that. Yeah.
Tommy. I need to make more pictures of more people.
I'm starting to suspect, I can't remember his name, the one with the metal helmet and the beak. Maybe we need to check out his boots to rule him out. I mean, he plays pretty dumb, but he's always, you know, trying to get blood, collecting blood. I mean, it could be fake, but... Or he could not be the one, but...
Sounds like you're describing Nephesis.
Yeah,
But
Nephesis.
he was with me.
Okay, so we can roll him out then. Ugh, this pissed me off.
The plot thickens.
Who with a badge
Like the blood.
would be killing people? We're gonna have to start doing a more extensive buddy system.
You're a ranger, right?
Yep, I am.
I'll give you advantage.
If you tell me I get 2 nat 1s, I'm gonna kill you.
Well, you didn't.
You got one now, one.
Oh god, that would be my luck.
Yeah, apparently so. Jesus. As you think here, Triss, an idea comes upon your mind. What if you pile your suspicions together and you try to set a trap?
What would you use as the bait, though?
You know that the killer has an MO. He just seems to go for trainees or newer people in the Revolt Guard.
I'm newer. But I don't exactly make a good target, or do I?
You also realize that every person who's died is flesh and blood.
Well, you see, I just had a second thought. Their weapon of choice for killing people sucks away all their magic. If their goal was to go after magic, Dory May potentially would be a very tempting target. Because if they could absorb magic, they could absorb
Leave
all
this
of
choice to you
Dorian.
guys.
Have all the
I'm saying
victims...
this all out of the character, because Dorian is not smart enough to figure that out.
Have all the victims been fairly human, like either human, elves, humanoid? So not any dragons in human form or anything similar of that nature?
Nope, mostly just human. Maybe like there was maybe an elf. It's kind of hard to tell with the state of the bodies.
Mm-hmm. So we need... So we just got a new recruit, but there are dragons, so that may not work.
We could enlist someone in the militia to pretend to join the guard. You kicked my head. How dare you?
Do you need me to grab that?
You thought too hard.
There you go. I'm hesitant about doing that. Because they haven't really signed in for something like that. I'd rather keep it with someone within the guard proper, because we kind of more signed...
Triss,
Oh.
you have to keep that with a guard and proper. But how do you know who you can trust?
Well, I would say I trust everyone in the guard, but this whole situation's been making me rethink that. We also don't know... Would any of the militia... I'm guessing the militia doesn't have the badges, so they wouldn't have the keys. So, they could be trusted, maybe. But I still don't feel comfortable. But... I'll have to talk to Victor, see what he thinks. Although I already have a good idea what his thought is.
The trap needs bait, and you need guards you can trust. So you just need to find a small group that is trustworthy and choose someone as bait.
Well, that's why I'm going to start with Victor, because at the very least, why would he be destroying his own... First off, no motivation. Why would he be destroying his own Redwall guard? Second, he's powerful enough that he wouldn't need to skin people alive if he wanted to fuck us up. So, I'll start with him, see where we go from there. See if there's any... Kai would be the other person I would trust, because he's been gone the whole entire time. But I don't think he would make bait. It's just more of... Good to include in this. For right now, keep this to yourself about the trap. Don't tell anyone else.
I won't tell a soul. I don't have a mouth.
Okay, fine. I walked into that one fine. You know what I mean. Don't communicate that there's going to be a trap to anyone else. I'm going to be talking to Victor, and Victor only, privately, no other people. Not even Kai or Alwyn or anyone else, or even Damien. And we'll see if we want to use a militia member or not. But honestly, they're the only ones that I think wouldn't have had access to the building to do something like this.
I opened the drawer where the extra badges are kept.
Mm-hmm.
And I waved Triss over.
Would those be locked? I would feel like extra badges would be secure and would be something that not everyone would have access to.
I ask, do you know how many extra badges there should be in here right now?
No. And I would imagine something like that, especially if it's used to unlock the guardhouse, would be secure, but that's something I'll have to check on and see if they keep the badges secured or not. I would like to hope that they're going to tell me that they do.
A week ago, a kobold broke into here and stole a bunch of badges, but they were recovered. So they are stealable.
Yeah, but I don't know if they lockpicked something or something of that nature. But I still... It's not just the fact that they used... You know, they would have had the badge to unlock it. They're also specifically targeting people within the Redwall Guard, and even people that... This is information that only the Redwall Guard would really have access to. So I feel like this is someone in the Guard. As much as I hate that, as much as I wish you were right and that it was someone else, everything kind of points to the fact that it has to be a Redwall Guard. Could be wrong, but...
Let's hope so.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping so too. Because I really do not want to be right about that. But...
If you need someone to be a spy, I could probably do a pretty good job within a 15 foot radius.
We don't... Well... If you can be invisible or incorporeal, you know, that might work. You know, we can... As far as when we have the bait out, but that's going to be something that we need to figure out once we know who we wanted to use for the bait.
I could put myself back inside of a bottle and simply be stashed inside of a bag or box, and then I can perceive everything within 15 feet.
I think that would work if they were going to strike here again. But again, this is going to be some...
But I wouldn't have any way to communicate while in the bottle, or move.
Well, that's going to be something that we're going to need to do when we put the bait. We'll need to hide you so you can see who it is when we lay our trap. So I'm not saying no, I'm saying that we'll have to do it when we lay our trap. So there's not really anything else we can do other than wait until everyone comes back from rescuing Kai and I talk to Victor about how we want to do this. He might want to do something, some sort of scrying thing for keeping an eye on things too. We'll also need to have some sort of backup. I don't want the bait to die under any circumstances. So for now, we just need to keep the peace around here. Make sure no one else knows.
Locks door.
I think we need to let the ghost out. No, not haunted. Everything's fine.
Oh.
This is just a normal door working normally. Nothing wrong with this door.
Okay.
locks.
Yeah.
Don't mind him.
Oh.
He always loses his head.
If a foot touches my head, it gets kicked off, and the DM is invisible, and his foot kicks my head.
Oh. I'm sorry. Okay, don't get too ahead of yourself.
Listen, I just got done doing 3 roundhouses. You can't be angry at me.
Hello, you guys.
Hey.
Also, out of character question, do I remember any of that?
I'll let you choose that.
Okay. I'll remember bits and pieces. Do you have my breakfast?
Breakfast? Bacon?
Can I have bacon from the pig? I mean the cow.
I need to check something real quick.
Cow bacon.
I'm actually
Can I go in the building?
I'm sorry?
Not again.
Can I go in there?
No.
Emily, we need to protect your skull. Yep, sorry.
What does that mean?
Alright.
Your skull.
I'm going to disappear
It's
if
been
anyone needs me.
damaged.
Send me a DM.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Okie God.
Well, I can't really send
Baba.
you to you. So.
I love watching people think. Yippee.
Okay, he's gone. Now we can do silly things.
Oh, it didn't work. That was out of character. I think the coldness is getting me from the ocean.
It's still a bit wet.
I haven't changed yet.
Well, you go get changed.
Okay, there we go. Alright, so... Also, I don't know when everyone's going to be coming back, but, I have a mission that I need to go to, and if it ends up... Tink, 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 tink. How are you?
Do you know the spell?
Okay, are you...
Do you guys know the spell?
What spell?
To undry the wet? I mean...
Pretestation?
No, to, like, unwater the clothing. I can't.
Yeah, that's usually pretestation. You know, they cast a spell and it, like, removes all the
Cast
stuff.
it.
I don't know the spell.
Cast it. Please?
I can spell I-cup.
I can't spell much.
Here, I got a spell that should work on that. Give me a second.
Oh.
You know the spell control water.
No.
Never look up.
Do you know the spell control water? You could just push it out.
I cast
How'd you get up?
towel,
Supposed to
and I
see.
toss you a towel.
Well,
There, dry
Okay.
yourself off. Feel free to keep it. Wait, honk.
thank you. for the
You could
towel.
just use it to dry yourself, like, you know, dry it.
Thank you.
I mean, okay.
Plenty of other outfits I believe you can change into, right?
Well,
Did
I
you
like
bring
this
any?
one 'cause Like this one, I left them all
Locked
at home.
door.
And I have to go get Violet. I really like this one too. You know, Movie got it. For
Just
me.
another
It
day
has
in the
cute
guard,
design.
providing people with towels.
How did you get up there? The door, like...
Hello. I'm
Hello.
new, you know.
Hello. Whoa.
Okay, goodbye.
Yes. Don't mind me.
Whoa.
Are you with the Redwall Guard?
I'm gonna go check out Aether. I'll be right back.
Are you... Did you just teleport? Or you invisible? Where are you?
I just go.
Yay.
Magic tree, please
Rough to see
take me
the
back
wizard.
to the nexus. Thank you, tree.
You're not a druid. What?
I didn't get a chance to look at his
Hang out with
boots.
Reese too much, I swear.
I'm just gonna walk back.
Out of character, I have true sight. Can I see you?
Yeah, I think he's gone. Go into the Redwall Guard building, check the basement using your true sight, and, you know, make sure they're not in there seeing the thing.
Out of character, or way over there now.
Okay, then. You've done your true sight since, and it's not there. Okay, perfect. All right.
I should have said I had dark vision.
It's fine. You quote unquote went down there and checked. Quote unquote. I'm not going to make you go all the way down there and check when there's like 3 people here. Welcome to guard. Welcome to guard duty. Do 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 do. Welcome to guard duty. Do 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 do. Welcome to guard duty. Do 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 do. Yeah. That actually might be a good idea. Just going to indicate that this is locked. No, we don't need anything more than that. The sword will be fine. I don't want to take too much from the training arena in case people want to use it.
You trying to keep someone in or out? Get the fuck out of my way now.
There's only a few people here,
Brings
so
up
just
real
want to
work
make
do,
sure.
don't we?
Yeah, we do.
One hell of a morning, eh?
You could say that.
Seems very quiet, all things considered. Redwall as a whole.
Well, just about everyone is out rescuing Kai, so...
Does sound about right. Noble endeavor, no less. I'm sure you'll be relieved to have some chain of command back. It's
Yes.
weight on your shoulders.
Victor's back. Damien's back on duty. Kai's coming back. Maybe Alwyn too. It would
That
be
is the hope.
would be really great if the chain of command wasn't me and Krim.
I think you've been doing a decent job of it.
I'm not as good as Kai.
Well, I was gonna say, besides all the spontaneous murders that seem to have happened.
Shit, I just realized. Is this just regular ale? This isn't anything too strong?
Good question. I just grabbed a random tap in the tavern, and here we are. Welcome to the joys of ale roulette.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so that's quite nice, actually. Pretty good stuff. Not too strong, just stiff enough to get you in the zone.
Oh,
The
thank
days
God.
come.
I do not want Victor... Well, Victor got me drunk, but I don't want him catching me getting drunk, because he'll probably pull me all the way up there and toss me down just like he did in Aether.
Drinking on duty, eh? You know
No.
what? The strong stuff is in there.
Well, no. I didn't drink on duty. Victor gave me
Right.
something to drink, ordered me to drink it. I did, knocked me on my ass, and
Aye.
to sober me up, he tossed me off of Aether Island a good couple of times until the adrenaline helped wear the alcohol off.
I see. You know he can just pull the alcohol out of your bloodstream, correct?
I did not know that.
Yeah, blood magic, mage, man thing. It's a good time. Now then, you want the strong stuff or the really strong stuff?
We have a mission later. That's nothing too strong.
Well, be very careful of that.
The keg that's on the
One
desk?
spark, and I imagine that would, I imagine that would detonate this entire building. It's the stuff that, what was her name? Aetris, something or other. Dragon Lady.
Mm-hmm.
What she drank to get fucked up.
Yeah, then that would fuck me up then.
Yeah, no. It tastes like liquid fire. Now, ironically enough, this place has a better selection than Tavern.
Holy shit.
And I'm friends with Garrick, so, you know, it's all fine. Pick your poison, Tris.
I mean... Which one of these would be something that's good but not too strong?
You know, there's only one way to find out. Guess I got lucky in that regard. Cheers. Oh boy. I guess we're all getting pretty lucky in that regard.
There is a puddle forming on the floor.
Well, don't be wasting it, man.
Is that one? Do you taste? You have taste? Oh, I think he's just trying to be sociable. So you're on the job as
also
well, eh?
recognize it as the alcohol you said not to drink.
Oh, I could smell that. That's very potent.
Yep.
As I was saying, you're on the job today, I hear.
I am.
Wonderful.
I promised Garrett.
Trying to make sure. Trying to make sure that the people know the stakes of what we're doing and that it's an intel gathering mission. Because I've been in too many situations before where some chuckle folks think it's a good idea to cause trouble on an intel job, and it all goes shit sideways.
Look, it's not my first time doing a spy job, so I know the deal.
You're more reliable. I've seen you in action before. A little more worried about some of the others. Plus, I know your background, so
Rift.
at least you have the skill set.
I know Rift's coming.
Rift is coming, which is a little concerning. I've never seen him in a subtle situation, so
Yeah.
this will be a first.
He's also not great about keeping his mouth shut sometimes.
Then who else do we have? Couple of people I'm familiar with. Apparently reliable. Now Lumina. There's someone who can keep her mouth shut. Literally. That's very good. Very good for this job.
Yeah, I've
That's
done
good.
jobs with her. She's extremely reliable.
Good. Should make it easy enough then.
I imagine that's why.
And I'm sure we'll get
I imagine that's why Garrick chose me to help out. Everyone seems pretty reliable except for Rift. Although I'm not sure why he chose Rift.
well, I guess it's in case we need some sort of caster, I suppose. Hopefully you and Lumina, the others, can keep a Rift in check if anything does go sideways. Not that I expect it to.
Lumina's probably going to be better for that. I don't think he's going to listen to me much.
Understandable.
You know what? Changed my mind.
I agree.
Maybe there is stronger stuff here.
Oh, I guess you were booking right.
Oh, I can smell it.
So, yeah, so can I. I thought it was what he was drinking. Oh,
Oh.
Where's the last little bit into your drink?
I'm not sure I want to get that wasted.
we're getting a little slosh before the job. It's fine. It allows us to keep up the appearance of, I don't know, travelers. Drinking away our aching legs or something.
Do you happen to have a lot of info about this place we're going to?
I don't have much of anything yet. Only thing I was really told was I'm going, we're looking for information, and that's probably going to lead to a follow-up job later on. I imagine we're going to get a full dossier of what we're doing closer to the time. At least I'd hope so. Because if I don't know what I'm looking for, I can't exactly find it now, can I?
Yeah. And plus, some places aren't that hospitable to, the knife ears, so.
A hood helps with that.
I have a hood. I just need to know
People
if
don't
I
have to look past it.
I just need to know if I need to wear it coming in or not.
Understandable. That helps as well. Helmet would be a good
Jory
idea.
Mitch offers you his helmet. But right now it's not showing the right texture.
Not sure, I think that would be more suspicious, honestly. I have my hood, it's fine.
Depends on the story we go with. Depends on if we say where. Travelers, merchants, mercenaries, whatever it may be. Mercenaries is a good one, though it can draw the wrong sort of attention sometimes.
Mercenaries is a good one, but
Merchants can work.
merchants is always a good one. My former organization actually had a whole thing set up to make it so we could be as believable as merchants as possible, usually setting us up with some goods that we can actually sell, and we can use the money for bribery for getting intel and stuff.
The other one that's usually kind of decent, bit of a middle ground. Bounty hunters.
You can always tag along as bodyguards for a known merchant.
Yeah, we don't have a known merchant well, as far as I know, we don't have a known merchant that we're going in with. Unless that's going to be a surprise letting us know.
I guess we'll find out close to the time, and once we do know, we can come up with a proper cover. Nice to have everyone on the same page before we get down to business.
That little goblin merchant will do just about anything for coin. You could probably drag him with you.
Yeah, but it's probably too short notice to drag him with us.
Also draws
Are you
more
making fun
attention
of his
from
height?
people.
What are you talking about? It's short notice. We don't have a lot of time letting him know.
We'll give the short man some notice.
These are just going
Works
right over
every
her
time.
dread as she's like a little tipsy.
You have any idea of when we're heading out? I wasn't given that information either.
Approximately an hour and a half or so, give or take.
Gives me some time to do a little business up in Aether then. Seems you've got a quiet day in Redwall for once.
Hi.
Enjoy that while it lasts.
Yep. I'll see you later.
Looked like you were barricading. Yeah, looked like you were barricading the guard building. What was that all about?
Oh, there's only the two of us, so there's not a good way for us to guard it, so we're just making sure it's properly secured.
Understandable. Very fair. Now,
Dory May has filled
the
it
question
with
is, do I
random
raid
mail.
Garrick's desk before I leave or not? It's very tempting. I mean, it is right there. Does he have any booze?
I mean, maybe? Though I've never seen a drink,
I'd be
so...
disappointed.
Huh.
He has a good supply of arrows. Good supply of weapons in general.
I imagine he likes to keep his people well armed.
It's their job. Makes them more effective, look more professional as well. Found the cleaning bucket. I'm very proud of you.
It's
Or is that
full
the
of
chamber
alcohol.
pot? Oh. Oh, I see. Understandable. I think you two are going to get on well. You've got the bucket, you've got the mug. You'll be sloshed by the time we're ready to head out. That's perfect.
I don't think I'm gonna get that sloshed.
It's fine. Makes the mission more easy to handle. Less anxious about everything. Less inhibitions. It's a walk in the park.
I've never had an easy mission, so if it happens to be this one, that would be the first.
You know, we could go raid the swamps. Run through the mage trials. Cause some chaos. Maybe a bad influence on you guards.
No, there's only 2 of us, and I'd rather not incur the Daedra that are out there.
Don't worry. I'll write up a full report for Victor on everything. It's fine.
I feel like that's only gonna make him want to kill me
Including
more.
the drinking.
No, don't leave that part out.
Especially the drinking.
No, leave that part
You know
out.
what? I should get writing immediately.
No,
I'll
no.
see you on the mission.
No. He's messing with me. He wouldn't actually do that. He's not going to do that. Might as well. Go ahead and put my mug away. Put my mug away. Alright. And no, I'm not drinking out of the bucket.
Bucket.
Oh my god. It's literally out of character. It's you and me in here right now, and one other person. I don't know who that other person is.
That kind of makes me feel like we should leave.
I'm kind of tempted to just be a little bit of a jerk and be like, oh, well, it's we can't be responsible for this place being open.
Plus I have other characters I can play, including ones that would be going to Aether.
Feel free to do that. I'm not going to force you to stay here, so if you want to go to Aether, perfectly fine.
But you should come too.
I might. I'm going to stick around a little bit longer just in case there's a mass influx. Because sometimes what happens is people will go to Aether, they're like, oh man, this place, I'm getting headaches and it's so slow. And then they'll all like go, oh, do you want to go there? And then like 20 people show up all at once. So I'll stick around just in case that happens, but if that doesn't happen,
but the world for now.
Yep.
It'd be nice if these were movable. Imagine a show for Redwall and this entire area is barricaded off.
Mm-hmm. Imagine just like barging in, just messing with the mirror stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Although I don't want to do that. I'm worried about the consequences.
You know what? You should probably wait at spawn just in case anyone joins.
Yeah.
Wait down here.
I'll probably go to spawn. Ha, came back. What you gonna do about it? Actually, I want to hide, but not hide at the same time. I want to hide in plain sight. I want to see if it's like impossible for her to find me. Hopefully she goes that way. If she comes this way, it's not fine. Would it be a little shit about this? So how you doing, everybody? Doing all right? We're just sitting here, admiring the beautiful view of the lake. Really beautiful lake. Looks really great. Just practicing my voice and stuff. Cause you know, things and doing stuff. You know, just doing those things. I'm laughing. Oh man, I'm such a terrible little goblin shit. Nope. Not over here. Oh, hey. Yes, me.
I'm a
Yes, me.
about things.
Okay.
Number one, have you seen Vivian?
No.
Fuck. Have you seen the commander?
Literally everyone is out on a mission to rescue Kai. That's why no one's here.
Finally, someone tells me what the fuck is going on. He did not come home last night? Did this mission start yesterday?
It started today.
That motherfucker. Okay. Okay.
What's wrong?
Your sword, can I see it?
Why?
Because I want to compare.
Compare what?
Wounds?
Alright, I mean...
No.
And also, what do you mean Vivian didn't come home?
He didn't come home last night.
To his house?
I don't know what... Yes!
Okay, how would you know that?
Because I live there.
So you're roommates?
Sorta.
Okay.
Anyway, arm. Are you still having arm problems?
No.
No, really? Damn, that's a shame. What's going on with it? If I may ask.
Nothing's actually been happening with it. After... Varel, there we go. After Varel made it regress a couple inches, it hasn't talked to me, hasn't controlled me, hasn't done any of that.
Varel made it regress? How?
He used, like, purification magic using his water affinity.
And he made the danger of corruption regress?
By 2 inches, and...
Oh my god!
that was taking all his mana.
Oh my god, how the fuck does that work?
I don't know, I'm not a magic person.
Okay, well, anyway. I was saying because I have, something that was given to me by Tempest. He knows a lot about Daedra. I don't know if you knew this, but he knows a lot about Daedra. He gave me this scroll. It basically shows, like, how far the corruption is of Daedric. Like a percentage, I guess.
Okay.
I was originally going to use it for the captain, but he does not have Daedric problems. So I wanted to offer it to you, if it would be any use at all.
It will, but we should save it for Kai, because we should get him checked out after we rescue him.
Who is Kai?
You have not got to see him yet, because he's been kidnapped by the Daedra.
Great. Another
similar
one.
to Alwyn.
Okay.
So, yeah.
You're pretty optimistic.
Well, I'm trying to be. That's what Kai would do, so...
Wait, you're saying Vivian went on this mission?
Vivian and several others. Why? Is there something going on with Vivian? Because he was acting a little unusual yesterday. I've usually known him as being
He's been
kind
going
of...
through a lot. Why the fuck is he on this damn mission?
Because I'm usually
He's been going through so much stress. He's been finding the dead bodies. It's not been good on his psyche. Why the fuck would they let him on a damn mission?
Because yesterday he actually tried to... Apparently Xander was knocked out in some way, and he tried to take Xander's possessions while he was unconscious.
What?
And I kinda had to discipline him for that.
No, that doesn't sound like him at all.
I know. He also, after previously trying to prevent me from drinking, he actually tried to get me to drink so he wouldn't have to be disciplined.
That kind of makes sense. But not the stealing part. He's not a stealer.
Well, he's not
As
usually
he comes back.
one that would try to get me to drink either.
Well, he's been finding all the skinned dead bodies, and it's not been great on his psyche.
Let's make sure we're
he
speaking...
feels like he has no guidance in the guild whatsoever. He feels like he's doing everything in the guild.
We're speaking about the same Vivian, right? Also an elf, glasses, white hair, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes, the one and only. Mage.
I did not know he was the one that was finding the bodies. That suddenly makes sense, I think.
He's barely even gotten any kind of training, and they send him on a Daedra mission?
What kind of boots does he have? Does he have flat-footed boots, do you know?
Yes. Pretty sure. I mean, I don't even look at his feet. Okay? It's kind of weird. Oh, I'm gonna wring his neck.
Does he seem to be good with a knife?
No.
You don't think he's good with a knife at all?
Fuck no. He's magic. That's all he knows. And even then, he's not that great at it. He's trying to improve his strength. He wants to learn combat and stuff. That's the entire reason why he joined the guard. Nobody's been teaching him. Because everybody's been fucking missing or hurt or something.
No,
He's had no guidance whatsoever, and they throw him on a fucking Daedra mission.
Well, I know Nick's been helping him with... Or not Nick. Victor has been helping him with his magic. He hasn't really asked for help as
But
far...
he does. Yes, he has. He's voiced it so many times. He wants guidance.
Well, he never asked me, and I will help him with that.
As you should.
How long has this been a problem? As far
That's
as
not been a problem.
no one helping him.
Ever since he got here.
I'm gonna have to have a talk with people.
That's all he's ever told me. He almost threw in his badge.
Did he mention who he's talked to?
He's just voiced it in general in front of groups of people, countless of members of the Guard. Of course, I wasn't here when he first got there. But from what I heard, he's like, please, teach me. He's very open about saying that.
The only two instances that I've been around when he's asked is asking about how to do specific guard things, which Victor's helped him with and talked to him about, and magic, which Victor
Clearly
also helped
not
him
enough.
with. But Victor's only been back for a short time. Victor's only been back for a couple of days, so So it would have been So that means Torg didn't ever help him. Krem didn't ever. Because if he asked me, I would have done it.
From what I heard, you were in the bar drinking yourself. Because he came around the same time that you shot Damien. That was his first day, actually.
Right after that, I did try to drink myself, but he talked me out of it, and I never did. And when
Maybe he didn't think you were reliable enough or something. I don't know.
Well, he did mention something along those lines.
That makes sense. He needs someone who just can tell him right from wrong, what to do.
Well, I
Something.
certainly
he needs to
did
be
that.
Commanded as a guard.
Also, is he known to lie?
In what sense?
So I tried to discipline him yesterday for, trying to steal from an unconscious body as a prank bro. And I would assign him to something as discipline, and he'd be like, I totally love this. And I'm like, okay, great. Then I need to think of something that's actually, going to be a punishment as a discipline. Oh man, I hated it.
That sounds like sarcasm.
He wasn't being sarcastic about it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he would say, "Oh yeah, it was still a
If you're just telling
breeze."
him to do guard duties, I'm sure he's ecstatic. Actually, if you're just telling him to do things, yeah, he's probably very happy because that's all he's ever wanted. I don't know about the stealing part. I will wring his head for that.
Well, he told me he hated it. He initially was saying, "Oh man, I really love that." Okay, then I need to think of something that's more, that's more of a punishment. Man, I really hated that. It seemed like he was trying to get out of it.
No, I mean the only lies he would tell is a white lie.
It definitely wasn't white lies that he was telling that day. Do you feel
No,
any
it's
danger
definitely
corruption on him in any way?
I can't sense that. I know someone who can.
We'll need to check on that. I'm worried.
Me too. I've been gone for 2 days. Been in his house, sick. I come back, I can't even find him. He didn't come home last night. I'm hearing this shit from you.
You said he never
I
came
guess I'll
home
stick out
last
here until he
night.
does.
Um,
What was the mission before?
do you know how often has he been at home?
Very often.
What about for the last, like, 3 or 4 days? Except for last
Fairly
night.
often. He likes to step out sometimes at night. Yeah.
How
Likes to
long
step out
is he?
sometimes for nighttime, but he's always comes home.
How long is he gone normally at night when he goes by himself?
Oh, a few hours. He just goes to Aether.
Is he always by himself?
No, I go with him sometimes.
Well, I mean, specifically for the last 3 or 4 nights, has he been on his own?
Well, I've been sick for 2 days, so I suppose that would leave 1 night.
And on that one night, was he by himself also?
He would have had to been, unless if he went with someone. I don't know. You said he went on a mission today, but if he didn't come home last night, did he go on a mission the night before? Or the day before?
No. The night
No.
before, he... Again, that was when I was
The night
disciplined, yes.
before. Nighttime or daytime?
Nighttime,
Day before? Yesterday?
yes.
Nighttime. Night before. Daytime, where was he?
He was around. I don't know his specific whereabouts, but I know he was around.
Nothing I can do but wait. You think they'll come back here?
100% they would come back here. If we're rescuing
Am
Kai,
I the only
he's-
medical here right now?
we're the only 2 people here in general.
Dude. How many people went on this mission?
Yes. The answer is yes, everybody. When I say everyone in the Red Wall Guard, that's what Kai meant to almost everyone in the Guard.
This shouldn't even be my job. You want to come with?
Sure.
Do you think they will return today?
Yes, but as far as how late in the day they will show up, I am not sure. If you're asking me,
to Aether.
take a guess, I would imagine very late in the evening.
Well, I'm going to at least inform them. That way, I am not the only bitch here, because I'm not doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will flat out have no healers.
No healers?
Okay, healer time. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yep, I got the message. I'm following you.
I was just here looking for them. Do you have any status update on the commander's condition? I have not seen him today either.
Damien?
Yeah, that
The
one.
acting commander? Yeah. I ask him, and he basically tells me to go get Bent.
Makes sense. Okay, got it. From what I've heard with Doctor, his condition's the same. So here's hoping he does not die on this mission, because, well, I guess Daedric, no magic. He should be fine so long as his battle buddies don't kill him.
He
you know?
seems better.
That's good. He has no more mushrooms, so that's good.
There weren't any spores coming from him.
Hello.
Well, there's Feral.
Greetings.
Feral.
Like, I
Where?
saw them run past over here.
Feral.
Well,
Okay.
Good. Good. That's very good. All right.
Pay first.
All right.
Have you tried? Excuse me.
I'm ready to show you what it looks like right
Inside.
now. Pay up. You gotta pay first.
You.
why would you do that? Why not just sell it to somebody else?
Giving them a lesson.
Money.
Banter.
Money
Do
now.
I even
Money.
get back to them?
She'll do
They're
it.
busy.
1.2.
Crazy. She'll do it.
Yeah, I gotta wake him up before the fucking mission we gotta go on.
Hello, goobers. How was everything?
This one wishes you well rest.
Thank you so much. Also, before I go,
Heyo.
Miss.
I come bearing tragic news. Are you ready?
Hi.
What's up? Hi. The entirety of the Redwall Guard is currently on a Daedric mission, and I am the only healer in in Redwall currently. I don't know when they're coming back to. I know it's probably gonna be later, but like, yeah.
Do we owe your presence here today?
Can we get one more, maybe? You don't know anyone? Maybe?
guys,
That
someone
I
gave me this
trust
as a
very,
gift.
very well. Not many, even those higher rank than me.
Why?
You like my gift? Someone gave me this. It's a gift.
Why?
It looks really nice. How are you doing? Are you doing better?
I remember
It's
what I
rather
saw.
heavy for you,
was
isn't
great.
it?
Yeah.
It was a dream, confirmed.
You should probably
no.
put that thing down.
There goes your floor. Well, I'm sorry about your floor.
No, it's enchanted. You can't damage it, actually.
Oh, there goes my foot. Oh well, I guess I'll walk.
No,
it
your
off.
foot is. Didn't hit your foot. Calm down.
Something has to break.
Hey, you want to come with
Give that
to
to
Redwall?
Oh, you going to Redwall? That's where
Yeah, you know, just the entirety of the Redwall Guard is currently on a Daedric mission, and I'm the only healer there.
Well, 99.9% of the Redwall Guard.
You're going with me?
Some of the Redwall Guard can't take magic, and some of the Redwall Guard can't take magic, so you're better off having more of a surgeon like myself.
Oh, you and me both.
The ones to your right.
He doesn't.
Next to them are
He's
two
magic.
tables that can be used
Either way,
for.
He thought you
crafting.
fixed
I'll take it
you
for
tightened a tourniquet by loosening it and retightening it.
What ingredients are on each?
I know. I know.
Oh my
I
god.
know.
Anything you need, from herbs to crystals,
Do you have a
Other-
hand?
rocks,
Sutures. Gauze.
sutures.
Tourniquets.
That would be in
surgical
the
tools.
thing.
We have this smaller.
How are you like a
utility
leader and you
items,
don't know that you store shit in the fucking chests?
I'm not the guild master.
Yeah, but you're like one of the head, aren't you?
That is also not true. My
Didn't you say that?
position as leadership was only temporary, but I digress.
Okay.
Get this.
Everybody who
off
is
of
the healer,
the
get into the healer's comms immediately for me, please. We will call you on the sending stone. We need you to prioritize the healing comms because the entire, as they said, Red Ball Guard is fighting the Daedra right now,
Those sutures,
and we will need all hands
No clue
on
when
deck
they'll be
for
back.
it. No clue when they'll be back, but we need you
healing
all
tools
in the healer's
are
comms. I'm
on
going to do a walk
this
around if you
table,
want to come with me
on this side.
to identify other healers.
I'm
Be
going
like,
to
yo,
head
we're
back
gonna
in
need
case
you in
they
the comms.
arrive sooner than I
Go to
do.
the comms.
just
You
a
go to the
moment
healer's
ago.
comms. Are you in there?
The bigger thing-
Okay.
and
No, but I
so
will be there in a moment.
splints crutches.
Good, because we
They
need you.
are stored in a.
Yeah, I know. I was like, oh my god, tragic news!
Over
I'm gonna go find
this
Vero.
way.
Thank you. You're coming back now. Oh, this feels like I have personal bodyguard.
I mean, you kind of do.
Hello.
I can handle it. I got it.
Has things risen up?
Oh, there's Farrell.
Hey, Vero. Tragic news.
Yeah, what's up? Hit me with it.
Ray's also looking for you, but I'll tell you. Currently, almost the entirety of the Redwell Guard is going on a Daedric mission right now, and me and her are the only healers there.
Well, I'm not a healer. I'm the opposite, but yeah.
Dragons have no mana.
I was talking about Rhea, but you know what I mean.
Do you want me to get on the healer sending stone just in
Yes.
case? Okay.
Yes. Bye.
Later, Farrell.
Hell, I should be the lead at this point. Do you know the amount of shit I've done for them and I'm not even in the guild?
I thought you were with the healers.
No! I refuse to be a part of that fucking monstrosity of a fucking leadership. Dude, it's so bad. Half the time, nobody knows who the fucking second in command is. There are like 3 second in commands. They didn't even have medical records of literally anyone. I had to do that. Can you believe it? Speaking of which, I need to do you. Because you're a part of the guard and you can't say no.
I mean, I can try. But I have a feeling that saying no would be a very bad
omit
idea.
as much information as you want, but I'm still going to write it.
Alright.
It's very important. Back to Redwall. Okay. What do we even have here for Daedric? I don't know Daedric very well. You said purification magic? And it used all of their mana?
Yep. Just to make it regress 2 inches.
Oh my god. Oh. I'm gonna punch something. Okay. But no, anyway, yeah, no, I had to make the chart. Like, are you fucking kidding me? I talked to one of the second... I'm gonna kill someone. Yeah, I'm just reminding you. Yeah, I talked with one of the second in commands. He only knows healing magic. He doesn't know half of the things of what's stalking inside here. Doctor knows it, but that's because Doctor's the head of the place. Well, Doctor wasn't here. Doctor was kidnapped. Don't worry, he's no longer kidnapped.
Yeah, I heard.
Then the other second in command, which was Rhea, she's great. She's fantastic. She is the one also advocating and saying the same shit that I'm saying. Yet she believes that it's up to the people to get information and give it to them. I don't think that's right. You know?
I mean, usually the healers are pretty good about, you know, hey, before I heal you, what's your affinity?
But imagine if we didn't have to do that. Do you know how much time is wasted in that? Those crucial seconds. Someone could die. Also, there are many other things. Like, what if they were unconscious?
Well, I mean, that's true.
Like, let's say the commander, for example. He was unable to talk when he came in here, and he almost died 3 times because of it.
I'm going to be honest.
This is very important.
I fear that one day I'll be unconscious and a healer that has life affinity is going to try to heal me and it's going to explode.
That is the exact reason why I am making this and why this should be standard for at least members of the guard.
Okay, I get it. I'm going to fill out all my stuff.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll get you through it.
I will answer all the questions.
Pull it back up.
Holy shit.
Hey, friends.
Wow!
Hello.
People! Hello. We have guests. We gotta go make tea. Oh, I can't touch that. I was told.
You requested healers, and healers have come.
Thank you. We will be here until they come back. It is a rescue mission of... Who was it?
Kai.
Kai. Who's Kai? Commander?
Yeah, he's the commander.
A commander
Fairly important.
who has been kidnapped by the Daedric for who knows how long.
Okay. I am familiar with Kai.
Great! Well, hopefully he returns. So, expect diseases, because guess what? That's what happened with the last mission.
Oh.
Well, that's because they were idiots and jumped in a blood of blood. Why would you?
Masks in this building?
Sorry.
Yes.
I went there. It was actually really
Pool of
pretty.
Daedric blood.
I mean, I'm not sure I would call it pretty, but I wouldn't go swimming in the blood.
I know, you're good. I'm telling everyone else. I have mine as well.
Why do you keep
Expect
here?
Daedra-related shit. I was told that Varel helped reduce her Daedra by like 2 inches, yet it used all of her mana by using the purification water spell.
Yep.
Is that right?
What, you want me to spawn and
Don't ask me how that works.
I've had my own success in remedying.
You can.
But
how?
As I have with nature magic.
Okay.
By no means a cure, but just a temporary
with it.
relief.
Okay.
And I still have that,
And
the recipe
despite
for that one potion.
my stance on the matter of your condition still stands.
Which is understandable and perfectly fine.
Furthermore, I would like to do a mental screening of every single Redwell guard.
When they come back? So just them then.
When they are healed. When they are healed and in here.
That's like testing McDonald's.
Who?
What's McDonald's?
Who is McDonald?
I've heard of
In
McDonald.
my accent.
Isn't
Was I
that some
speaking
kind of
in
clown?
my accent?
Oh, I know
Was I
McDonald.
speaking like this? No.
He once had a farm.
Yeah.
He was a farmer.
Why do I bother?
Oh, you were the first dog that went E-I-E-I-O, wasn't it?
Why are you all saying E-I-E-I-O?
I don't know.
Is there something I'm
E-I-E-I-O.
not understanding?
E-I-E-I-O.
It's like a child's rhyme kind of thing.
So long as everyone understands
No.
what is going on,
Childhood
then it
tale
is fine.
I'm familiar
with
with.
me. I'm going to do
No.
I forgot the lines of.
your bullshit now.
Taller? What
It's
the
simple,
hell?
but
No.
I take it you're
Name.
Tall as I've always been.
Trisyra.
Not.
Spell it for me, please.
Yeah, you're taller.
Trisyra.
His size, but
okay.
That's all that I can. Emily, what are you doing?
Huh?
Essentially Triss,
Aren't you a
Trish,
Standing on the bench.
squad lead.
I'm distracting myself while I wait for people.
I've been temporarily
I
in
see.
charge
Well,
because
try not to
everyone
break
being
anything.
out and kidnapped. You know that whole situation.
Yes, I know that very well. Age?
27,
What?
Gender?
I suppose
female.
Jackson is among the Red Wall Guard that have
Race?
Elf, specifically
gone on
high
the
elf.
expedition.
Yes, he's out there with them.
Jackson was acting weird the other day.
When is he not acting weird?
How?
Affinity?
You were just staring
Death.
off into space and a bunch of other people were. Remember? During that thing? You're just standing
Blood type? It's okay if you don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Just O?
You're
Yep.
just standing there
You did
staring
not
off.
Oh,
need to put that
positive.
back in my memory.
Height.
I do not want to think about
O
that.
positive. See? That
Did Jackson go
matters.
with you two on your
Yeah.
aquatic
Yeah.
adventure?
Height?
Yeah.
You know, I think they
Like
might be
roughly
connected.
5'5",
We should keep
like
an eye on
5 feet,
Jackson
5
in case something
inches.
Bad happen.
Emily was,
5'5",
like,
maybe.
eyes staring straight at you.
Weight without armor?
I see that all the
like
time. Well, not
140.
Yeah, I was over there walking over there and I saw one.
Okay.
It was staring at me.
Allergies?
And then I was in Aether and I saw one of the things
None that I'm
follow us
aware
out.
of.
It just slowly walked towards us.
Okay.
Like this.
Permanent injuries?
Uh,
And someone else
large
saw it.
scar on my back from Lady Albida, and you know about the arm.
Wake up!
I'm awake.
Would you
Well,
call that a
so
curse?
much for that.
I would say it's a curse, probably, if you're categorizing it. Probably the closest thing.
Any notes we should know?
I have a poison
If you're
resistance.
unconscious, what do you want us to know?
I have a poison resistance and also an alcohol resistance.
I didn't even put the face in.
I don't want it anymore.
No next of kin to contact?
Wow,
None that I would actually want you to contact, no.
You mean the tail that is definitely not through the floor?
Some people have it, some people don't.
Honestly, my next of kin, my family is basically the Red Wall Guard at this point.
I'm swinging.
Well, it doesn't have to be like actual kin, you know. It could be anyone. Just
Yeah, I
like
think his tail went through the floor.
I would guess
you know, if
if
you
Kai
just
comes
were
back,
dead,
Kai.
would you want someone to know? Kai? Okay, I can do Kai.
The healer's guild is in a good place.
Yeah.
Contact
I'm
if
sorry, you two are just sitting
dead.
Yeah,
Emma.
she's asking me to fill out the medical thing she wants me to fill out.
Would you like some cookies? They're from Doctor.
Oh, they're from
Definitely
Doc.
not drugged, but something he was trying to give me.
Why the fuck are you handing out drugs?
No, they're cookies.
That is what healers do when you think about it.
He told me to eat them.
You know what?
Prescribed for their illness, not just handing it out randomly. If they're cookies, okay, whatever. Good luck with that.
Takes a big chunk out of the cookie.
Bold.
Cookie. I actually don't know if he put something in there. But...
Jesus Christ, Lau. You were in a mood.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So are you going to do my mental evaluation too, or?
Do you want me to do it now?
I mean, might as well. If you're, I don't feel like I'm going to be getting out of this, so.
We were needed in an emergency, but
Okay.
as we were on
Yeah, me too, to be
standby.
honest.
I suppose I should add another category here, mental eval.
I'm gonna go to the swamp.
Try not to get lost.
You know what? I'm not even going to stop
need you
her.
here.
I quit. I'm not going to help her.
She's an adult.
Mm-hmm.
If
I don't know your name.
If she dies from her folly, I can't do anything about that.
Oh, yeah, we've met before once. What? Raven. Okay. Are you in the medical database?
Medical database?
Yes, it's in the Sending Stone thing.
This, Nene here has granted us a document that is in our records.
Alright.
It's for only the Healers Guild to view. You should add yourself to it if you're not in it already. That way you know. Come in, unconscious, things that we should know. You can admit whatever you want.
Yeah.
Like, for example, the mayor.
Like, was that recently?
Yes, it is in the Sending Stone chat.
No, Emily, stay away from her.
Alright, I have.
No.
Sending Stone wavelengths.
Emily, I'm
Yeah,
not chasing you.
I'll check that out.
I think they call it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Right. Back to my hair. Excuse me, Bruce.
Okay, describe how you're feeling in this current moment. Or I should probably say in the past 2 weeks.
You think she's gonna get there for
I was
like
given the wrong impression. Under the impression that.
Well, as far as right now, anxious, concerned.
They will be coming.
Say that at all.
Alright.
I
seem
told
to have
everybody.
misunderstood.
I told everybody to immediately
Anyway, say that
get
again.
on the Sending Stone. So
Anxious, concerned, worried about Kai.
I didn't misunderstand you. I misunderstood her.
She said they were not back yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are you feeling these past 2 weeks? Emotion. Describe a word.
Oh no, I just needed to.
Frustrated, dealing with the deaths.
There we go. To hear whenever people.
Okay.
See my wings? They're still shattered.
With the murders.
Good. And how are you coping with that?
Focusing on the job, trying to figure out who's doing this. Trying to keep the Redwall Guard safe and making sure that no one dies.
That's promising.
Have you had thoughts about harming yourself or others within the past 2 weeks?
No?
I apologize.
Okay.
I was not able to be there when you needed me. Though
Have you felt impulsive? Irrationally so?
My wings got ripped apart. They changed. You were there. It's just someone
No.
else needed my more priority. That's why
Okay.
I told you not
I was
to
always trained to
assist and heal.
completely train my thoughts so I wouldn't act impulsively.
Super well to magical healing, which I don't have time to explain the nuances.
Would
of
you
the
consider yourself a cognitive mind currently?
It is frustrating for me when I see someone
Sorry, can you repeat
ignoring
that?
a request or a command for
Would you consider yourself of cognitive mind currently? Can you think without
Yes.
monologue explaining
That
all
is-
the nuances
Okay.
is
Do you hear
fine.
voices in your
Next
head?
time I just need trust. When I
Not
say,
since the last time that the arm took control over
I
me.
know how I feel and how I manage
Okay.
my mana and I heal. So when someone floods me with mana of their own, I now
Let's see,
no
what else is
longer
there to
know
ask?
how I need to manage my own because I'm getting boosted. So I no longer know how much of mine to give, so I can undergive or overgive. It's important to
Have you
make sure
become
that I'm
irrationally
never
angry within the past 2
ignoring
weeks?
someone when we're doing
I wouldn't say irrationally. I have been very angry that we haven't caught the murder, but
Like to a degree where you could kill someone.
injuring myself more. That is my only
No.
gripe that I have, really. You not being there after the fact, you are not a general surgeon.
It's fine if you do.
I needed a general surgeon. It was Doctor
You
or
know.
the others who assisted. So that part is fine.
I couldn't actually kill. I really want to lock this bastard up.
Move on. I've fucked up a lot in my day, and I feel
Well, hopefully we can
for it,
help
but
you with
I
that.
moved on.
You
I've
know?
gotten better, and
If the
I'm
purification magic
like, I'm spot on.
actually helped, if magic actually can reduce it, you know, then that's something.
Oh, I'm more at the murderer. Lock them up.
Oh, yes, that too.
Make my way back
Communication
then.
makes a strong medic.
Still not sure about them. I like to call them the hunter, because they hunt human.
Emily?
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi. Normal day.
It's a normal day.
Normal day.
It's just a phase, Mom. It's just a phase. Black Swanning today.
I'm a dude, man.
Oh, Emily.
I think that covers about the basics.
Oh,
You're so fucking cute.
Here, do you need this?
No, I don't want to go back.
I don't want to have boobies or a period. I want to be a man.
Well, that can
I
be
think it's definitely a
achieved
phase.
with a little bit of elbow
If it is,
grease
I don't care. I'll support it.
and hopes and prayers.
Yeah.
You too.
The empathy you've been
Can
calling
have a schlong.
is not available right now. Please try send your stone again and try again later.
Oh my god. He passed, by the way.
Good to hear it.
I want to do a mental eval on every Redwall guard.
Which should be fun.
Good.
Mainly because they're coming back after a Daedric mission, and I've been told that Daedric kind of like take over. You know?
Only if they're stupid enough to, you know, cast Drain Life on a Daedra mage. But who's going to be that stupid? Cough, cough.
Are you speaking from experience?
I might be. That might be how my arm got possessed.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with Reese.
Yeah. No, all I know from Daedra is that they're basically anti-magic, and they take over hosts, and it apparently can be healed with an extensive amount of some kind of healing magic, maybe.
You basically, if they come back injured and there's Daedric metal inside of it, you need to remove the metal before you heal them with magic because it will eat all of your mana.
Remove the metal with magic?
No, you have to remove the metal first by traditional means. You need gloves and tools to physically remove it.
well,
So
yeah.
You need, like, well, some people try to heal while there's still parts of metal in it, and yeah, because they're
Dude,
I know,
anti-magic.
I know, I know. Even healing someone with metal in them is stupid. But
you're so refreshing to fucking talk to.
Thank you.
I had someone here earlier. One of the healers, actually, used kelp.
Who are they?
It was the mask, the plague doctor mask, but not doctor.
Oh, we don't claim him.
I think he's nice, okay? But he using kelp? Because he could only channel his magic through the kelp. But it wasn't fresh kelp, it was kelp he had been reusing and that he had washed with warm water. Oh, I know.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
He's a nice guy.
I don't care if he got the award for Mr. Congeniality. Skill issue.
I mean, it's worse. I've had to have talks with Jackson a good dozen times to remind him to check the affinities.
On Mr. I don't even know how to properly use a tourniquet, fucking Jackson. Him and Reese thought the best way to fix a tourniquet if it started bleeding again was to unlatch the tourniquet and do it tighter. I'm like, do you know how much blood is gonna gush out in the 0.2 fucking seconds after a millimeter is loose? I'm like, you put another tourniquet on 2 or 3 inches above.
Yeah.
Yeah. They thought you could shock a heart.
Do you want to
back
come in?
life. They thought you could shock a heart back to life was an absolute myth. No lightning magic or any magic can shock a heart back to life. The only thing that can bring a heart back to life is mimicking the muscles. Or is either life magic, death magic, blood magic, moving the blood around so that way it's actually moving the heart.
What are you looking
like some type
for?
of magic to move the muscles around, like CPR. Light magic and lightning is used to shock a heart that's erratic back to being calm.
You can't do that.
Not that's dead into back.
Oh, they can't do that actually. Oh.
Man,
Can't do what?
No, you can't do that. Lore reasons. Building is indestructible.
Well, then...
You just run into the fucking glass.
No? Okay.
Alright.
What?
Two of the longest serving members of the Healers Guild that claim to be the ones in charge when shit hits the fan do not know basic, barely know basic medical.
Wait, Jackson's not like the second in command, is he?
1 second, I have a voice of a vulture in my head.
Hmm?
I don't know who God said to move down.
Me.
Okay. She is going to commune with God.
Valerie to Dr. Sending Stone. I am with... It's Nene, right?
Yep, that's me.
Nah. They came over to Aether to remind people in person, because apparently lots of our healers had forgotten, that the Redwall Guard is all taking on the Daedra right now, and whenever they come back, they will be coming back to this healing guild. So, once the message was delivered, I made sure that it got around Aether, and everybody that was a healer or was healer adjacent is in the healer's comm right now. I'm chilling in Aether with Nene, but we will be sending a message on the healing stone when shit hits the fan. I will drop down to your sending stone and let you know if you like.
I still don't really understand those sending stone things.
It's magic. I don't really understand it myself.
I know, right? Like with the healing, you know, I see something superficial, like cuts and bruises. I'm like, alright, you want to do magic bullshit, or you want me to do it?
There's no rush. They've all been informed. This is me you're talking to. We've got this stuff on the wrap with me and Nene, and we will inform you when the shoe drops. 10th floor. Is it really, hey doc, but you know somebody doesn't have listening ears and they fucking ran over here? But I'm like, did you hear me up there? I'm like, she didn't say that. She didn't say shit all.
What?
He was like, I misunderstood. I thought she said that everybody was coming back. I'm like, she didn't say anything like that. She didn't say
I don't know
anything
when
like
they're
that
coming
at all.
back. They're probably coming back later. But I know
And you
that they'll
made
come back
that
here and that
clear.
I need people here. Please.
Yeah, and I was like,
I don't know when they're coming
I
back. They
heard
could come
you
back
say
like
that
right
everybody
now.
Yeah. It's like he heard me say everybody get in the sending stone, and when the time is ready, then she will let us know because we're on the sending stone. But I don't know what Reese heard that you said, because I heard every word you actually said, but apparently he just, within minutes, up and ran over, then he's like, oh, I misunderstood when he was leaving.
I mean, I'll take the company.
You can do better. So I've just been so burned by certain people that I'm just tired. And
You're
I'm like
so
in
good.
bitch
I
mode.
understand entirely, bro. I
Do you know how
understand. I've already
difficult
set
it
up
is?
shit out and shit and
Do you know
prepared this area.
Jackson and Vlad cast life and death magic together on somebody, and I heard the explosion from the beach. Neither one of them thought to check the affinities of the person in the bed or to check if each other were casting.
Yeah, I can believe that because I've literally had dozens of talks with Jackson because we have this issue within the Redwall Guard.
Doctor is putting me in charge of running everything you need to know for traditional
Like, even
first
I
aid.
don't know all the affinities,
Because a lot
okay?
of the
I don't...
Well, there's
Like,
a
I can
monocle
look
for
at a
you
piece
to
of
be able to
paper.
look, you know? There's a
I know,
monocle for you to be able to
there's
look.
that.
But fuck.
But like the clashing, but like I know life and death don't mix.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of just... That's common sense.
Checked with the other who was going to cast, and they didn't check the affinity of the person. I was basically like, you in that corner, you in that corner. Don't look at me, don't talk to me, don't breathe in my fucking direction. Look in the other directions, go to the corners, and let me handle this.
You have the page up, yes?
I do.
The medical database?
But it's going to, I did, but it's going to be a lot to look, so I am just going to quote unquote ask, are any of your vitals outside what they normally should be for you? And that will be their out of character way to just TLDR it, because
I know that, but like, at least read the notes.
I'd
please.
already read it over once, and I can't have it up while I am in here.
Okay.
Like,
you know what? We'll hope and pray you remember.
Because some of these bitches...
That's
Some
their
of
fault.
Do you want me to...
100% their fault.
No.
They don't remember that I'm not scrolling through. I did an initial read. I am not scrolling through a giant document.
Take it, it's time.
Well, to the person.
To heal dozens of people.
You can click on their name.
Yeah, I think it's Sue.
It is quicker. So the main reason I was told
It's worn
for
off a
this
bit.
was so that way we would have it on
Just a bit tipsy.
So
I
yes,
want you
we can
completely
read,
sloshed
but
on
if
the
we
mission.
already technically
Oh,
have
yeah.
it,
Well, that's
we do this in
okay.
other places, whereas what is different?
Well,
It's just quicker
go
that
see
way.
what else is afoot.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Some information is just really handy.
I'll see you later.
I can't go through all of it. My
Take
ADHD and
care.
autism just says hard no. It is too exhausting when everybody
Well,
is
do you want me to
screaming
like
and yelling.
tell you bullet point some things?
Every single person that's going on the mission? No.
Let's see where everyone else is. Jesus Christ.
When you were unconscious,
It was
we had
an
a
experience.
with me. I ask you,
It's not the first time I've jumped off Aether.
what do the vitals on you differ from the vitals
First time I've
I
been
have
eaten,
on
though.
hand?
Yoked?
That is when the DM would have told them.
You-
because the Daedra is very specifically.
That was
We'll go with
yoked.
yoked.
So the DM tells them exactly what they
Yoked.
need to tell us, and they're supposed
I
to
like
do
it.
that.
Hey,
So,
Tris.
Use it more
Hey, how's it going?
one or the other. If I'm checking their
Going alright?
heart rate, their
Oh.
breathing
How
power,
about yourself?
Fairly good.
You know, I love
What's,
potentially dangerous mission later. Why don't I warm up in the swamps? That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Good luck with that.
Why not?
It's kind of quiet today, isn't it?
Swamps are a good time.
It is.
You're all magical.
Which means that if he gets himself into trouble, there's not much I can do to help. Hey.
Hey, fun fact, there's some lizards breaking into houses up in Aether right now.
Not my jurisdiction.
No, I just thought it was funny. There's like no guards up there, so I just think it's funny.
Yeah, they got rid of all their guards.
Kind of makes it a pain for when there's a crime.
I don't have my usual array of explosives.
Oh, here, you want Calbonders? I don't know why I keep calling it his. It's mine at this point.
It's yours now. Nah, mine's special. It has some sentimental value. Who is about, I wonder? A couple of healers. Try over there. Or harassing the guard. That's always a good time. Where's Triss? Triss?
I'm nowhere.
Well,
don't you step away! You were doing a very good cloak.
Just behind you, just push.
Greetings, Trisyra. Why are you being so shy today? What chaos is there for us to cause?
Not really anything, you know. It's fairly quiet, can't really disturb the client.
Starters, we almost got drunk together. That was great. Is there anyone else we can have a drink with? Worn off by now. We could probably do with another.
Probably not good drinking buddies, but I did see 2 people in the Healers Guild. Who knows what they're doing?
You know what? After that hooch we just had up there, I think we could do with a real drink. Come on, everyone. We're gonna get Chris a drink.
I'm just wearing I'm just
go
tipsy.
to the tavern, but there's a better selection here. I'm not joking either. You ever been upstairs? That's where they keep the good stuff.
Probably won't be in Garrick's personal stock. I don't think he has money.
What?
Well, I've been paying him a bit for mercenary work, so you should.
Yeah, I think he throws it all into the mercenary work.
Don't drink the stuff on the monster hunter's desk. That's for the big dragon lady Aether, whatever her name is. It's designed purely so she can get sloshed, and she's a dragon person, so that's quite the feat. Alright, who's first? Who wants to try their luck?
Try their luck?
Barrel roulette. Pick a barrel. You know what? You're first, Vander.
God damn it. Of course I'm first.
It's time to have a good time.
Come on, Ward, I offered you a drink earlier. Do you want it?
I can't reach this one.
Oh, of course I do. Oh, climb. You're a ranger. Climb.
You're going to watch as he pulls out a ceramic wine bottle. It's blue and covered in Orin etchings, if you can read that. What pours out is less a liquid and more a heavy gas as it pours out.
Oh, that explains that script. I was a little confused by that.
It's from the plane of air.
Primordial. I thought it was primordial for a minute there, but it looked a bit more.
Orin is a subset
younger
of
than
primordial.
that. Yeah.
Well,
down the hatch. You know what, Vander? Let's see what you got. Will you be a lucky bastard? I guess you got some mid-range hoot.
I'd roll.
Yeah.
You want to roll for yourself?
It's your booze. You roll it.
Oh, that's a 17. That's a good roll. It is it feels extremely light going down, and as it settles, none of the downsides of booze. It almost makes you feel much lighter.
Yeah.
It almost feels like I'm breathing.
Soothing and calming.
Yeah, this is a bit rough. Yeah.
Try another barrel. Triss, you should try this stuff.
It almost feels like a smooth breeze on a warm summer day.
I don't know.
Cool breeze on a warm summer day.
We do have a mission that we're gonna be on here soon, so.
True. Very soon. I forget how
So
soon.
you
But at
guys
some
are
point.
off on a mission?
Yep.
So it would seem. You want to get the boar or anything? We're all just here drinking and you're sitting there alone.
I will get something.
Alright.
Pick your poison.
So, what's the mission about?
I do not drink very
I'm
often.
entirely sure yet. We've gotten the most vague of rundowns, but no actual real information. Very curious. I'm
It's
sure we'll
like
get
cool.
more when we're there. Oh. Job for Garrick. Not actual mercenary work, but once. Intel.
Until gathering, or?
Yeah.
It's dog shit and it's gonna hit her hard. God damn it.
There's a lovely carpet, in case anyone passes out.
Mm-hmm.
It's great.
This
I don't think I'm
carpet is
gonna get
awful. What
sloshed
do you
on
mean?
this.
Looks nice and thick.
Don't mind the stains and the scuffs. This is lovely, though. You get used to this.
That is gross. That is very
I
gross.
recognize that squeak from the winery. Is it just as bad? Or is it worse? I'd be amazed if it was worse.
Oh. Okay.
This is not as bad, but it is on the level.
This is incredible. I've learned that I can gauge the quality of alcohol simply by your squeak. Works every time.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that's why I'm not drinking, because I'm gonna just get messed up.
Triss, did you know Vander writes pornography?
I do. Or as the goblins, call it, instruction manuals.
No, you stay right here.
Nabora, no while you're slow.
Wait.
That is not why. Instruction manual, I see.
My brother's pornography.
It's not pornography.
It's smart. It's smart.
It's art.
It's not.
Smart,
It's
Nabora.
art.
It is art. You haven't even read it.
Vander, I do not want to think about what do they say? Kinky shit that you come up with in that book.
Why are you immediately putting it on to me like I'm the one that's
why they say it's
experiencing
an
it?
instruction manual, though. I mean, there's a whole chapter about goblins. Well, a goblin. And a vampire.
And a bugbear.
In a cellar. Yeah, those.
What? Huh? What?
What about the spider prince and the cat?
The kitsune? I'm not kitsune, the cat beast can, yes. I said, you want more details on that one specifically?
No.
Triss seems very confused. Here you go, Triss. Here's the copy of the book he gave me. The chapter's the one I'm talking about.
Spider.
Closes the book.
And a cat. It's a cat beast. I will fight you right
Triss,
now.
it's a lot harder to read the book while it's closed. I know you're still a little tipsy, but even you should understand how to read a book.
I don't even feel tipsy anymore. It's just
open it to one of the pages.
I don't know.
You look like you just had a stiff drink.
Opens up to a random part of the book.
What do we
Random
find,
part?
Vander?
Okay, hold on. Okay. Alright. You open up in the middle of a brothel, basically. There's a guard captain getting serviced by two known women.
And that's good so I can sit down.
I mean, that seems.
We're working to get it published, Triss.
If you're gonna put bugbears and other stuff in it, I don't know how you're gonna get it published.
Bugbears, not people? What's wrong with that?
I mean, bugbear is like a bear that has bug characteristics, or a bear with bug characteristics?
Do you not know what a bugbear?
From what I understand.
No.
Yes, it is a subspecies of goblins, more akin to hobgoblins in a way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just very large, furry goblins with long arms.
Okay, well,
Now you see, where I come from, there's nothing but humans. So something like this is rare and exotic. Sure would sell very well.
Well, I mean...
So what you're saying is you could help me.
Probably.
I would appreciate it greatly.
Oh, I mean, in my world, there was a really famous book that got really huge that was about a human and an orc, so...
The instruction manual, of course.
Well, I didn't say there was anything wrong. It was popular. It was called Tusk Glove. It's got pretty popular and everyone loved it. It's just... just gonna slide it in here.
Wait, did you read it?
I'm not gonna read it right now.
No, have you read it?
I was flipping through the pages. I wasn't specifically reading anything. I mean, it's a smut book. I wouldn't have anything that I would specifically read from it. I am just confiscating this book because I'm not sure what to do with it. I didn't recommend it.
As I said, I'm interested in these exotic titles and plots. Would you recommend this book? You know, what is the synopsis?
I would not publicly endorse this book, no.
Why not? Well, how would you rate the
Well, I'm
book?
with the Red Bull card. I can't have my name, like, on it. Art may
Not
be...
in public.
Well, yeah, but if you're going to, like, use my word of mouth and be like, oh, yeah, Trish recommends this, like...
Should I buy the book, Triss? What is the synopsis? What is the rating?
I mean, I guess if you, I haven't fully read the book, so I can't really give you a rating. It's you know, but, you know, I guess pulls it back out, flips to another random chapter. I mean, it seems harmless.
My book or the other one?
Your book.
Of your book.
Okay, well that one, it wouldn't be anything crazy the page you flip to. It's just a someone walking through a cave and they see spider webs.
Yeah, that's perfectly normal. I don't see anything wrong with that. I mean, it seems like it's perfectly normal. It doesn't seem as crazy as you flip. Oh.
The spider webs are getting a lot thicker.
Flip.
Okay,
they
are now entangled in webs.
I see. I kind of have an idea where this is going. Was going to say it's a fairly normal thing. 128.
Oh, I see. So you're around the middle. What's happening? You said normal?
She's in a cave.
Well,
She's in a cave. That's it. She's in a cave, and she realizes she's in a cave, and there's spider webs, and she's scared, and she leaves. In that chapter.
That's not what happened.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
It's in the chapter.
Yeah, it totally is.
To go in there and kill whatever spider is in that cave.
Oh, is she about to fight the spider, Triss?
I'll
flip to the next bit. I want to see how that goes down.
Flip.
Fight the spider, yes.
Oh, they're fighting, all right.
Alright, what's happening, Triss?
How does that work?
You know what? Why are you making me say it? Why are you making me say it? You know it. You know it. You said you know it.
Say it. I do not want to speak right now. Vander, I said before, I do not. It is weird for me knowing that you are writing this And people keep reading it out loud, or they kind of keep talking about it to me. Do you know how many people have come up and talked to me about it?
It just means the book is that good. That's all it means.
I don't want
You're acting like I'm the one that's doing it. You know there's a guy who writes these books and who actually goes out and sleeps with these different races? That's not me.
Vander, if you haven't
Here, can I see the
all
book?
of our friends,
Yes.
all of the people we know in Aether, right? How hard is it to say, hey, can you do me a favor? Don't go up to Nabora and read a chapter out loud about the god captain and the gnomes in the brothel.
Exactly.
Go up there and worry about don't go up there and read about what the vampire
You
did
have
to
a
that
good
goblin
memory.
girl.
You only mentioned it once, but you've got that. You've got that in there.
This is the third time I've heard of it.
The reason why you keep hearing about it so much is because people see that it bothers you. If you just don't let it bother you, people will leave you alone.
Or you could just not have people come up to me and start talking about this matter.
Finished it.
I'm not telling them that. How
Oh,
did you finish that
understandable.
fast?
Committed it to memory, right?
It is like, oh, Nabora, did you read this next chapter? And I know, because that is very weird.
So dwarf on ogre. What the fuck is up with chapter 32?
Oh, you mean the goblin, the bugbear, and the vampire?
That,
that one?
Said dwarf on ogre.
Okay.
Nabora, I would recommend another drink, but I don't think it's the best idea right now. I do, however, apologize for us being a band of chuckle fogs.
Here, do you want some of what I gave Ward?
What is that? What? Tris?
It is.
Yeah?
Very good.
Oh.
Now you... Now you have to read it and tell me what you think.
I mean,
it is in your hands now.
as long as you don't tell anyone that I've read it.
Don't worry, it's a fun one.
What's wrong with reading
As
art?
you down the almost you begin
I'm
to
with the
feel
Redwall
lighter
Guard.
and
I
lighter.
don't
In
want
your
people
head,
to
you
have
are-
like.
If you're gonna bring down your
flying on
reputation, you'll
winds.
be fine.
In reality,
Look,
as your body keeps getting
I
lighter,
have a
you begin to
perfect plan.
float up.
All
Yeah.
you do, you just read through the book, give us a good, independent rating. So we've got a decent idea of what we're working with here. And I won't tell Victor about the drinking.
You're seriously gonna blackmail me into this? Okay, fine. I will read the book and I will give you guys a rating. Okay, I
That
promise.
happens sometimes when you drink elemental air wine.
How are you doing that?
Well, I wouldn't blackmail, but I know you well enough to get the feeling you're gonna help out.
The wine can make you light
Yeah,
enough that you
wait,
become lighter
what?
than air, and then you just start going up.
I see.
I see. How am I gonna get her down?
Yeah, this could have happened to you.
I see.
You're
There's a feeling.
feeling. But Tris.
Yeah.
Okay. I did have another one.
What are we meant to do?
That I'm writing called Appointed Twinks, which is about a guard
I forgot
captain.
what you just
Or two
fly.
guards, actually. So, like, you like that one instead?
No, that. Please tell me that the captain is nowhere anything like Kai.
That's all there is to it.
Why Kai specifically?
Well, you mentioned like a captain. It's like he didn't
Isn't that
use.
two guards, yeah.
Are they like Alwyn?
This wears off and I
Hmm?
got the whole heavy rock.
Are they like
It'll
Alwyn?
wear off.
This guy's a commander, of course.
Just gives you that
a
nice,
bit
light
smaller
feeling.
side. They're a bit
Not really
kind
a
of
harsh
different,
drunkenness to it.
Actually, a good question. Is one like Kai and the other one like Alwyn?
Why?
I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions.
Tell me why.
I'm just asking questions. I'm not. There's no specific why to it. I'm just asking. I'm just asking questions.
Interesting.
I'm just trying to, get more information about this book you're trying to, get me to read.
I'm going to talk to the mayor. I swear I'm going to keep branding the red
What are you writing? What are you writing?
Probably in a chapter.
Just an idea.
What's
He's
it?
taking notes. It's fine. You know, Alwyn and Kai are both known for their very unique and impressive spears.
Ah, gotcha. I'll be sure to take that into account in the up and coming book, and you'll get the first copy.
Yeah, both,
you're not I don't know what idea you're getting from this, but you know, whatever this idea is, you never got it from me. You never. I don't understand what idea you have. I don't want to know. I don't want the book. I don't.
I mean, I gotta credit someone for the idea.
No,
so, like,
no.
Yeah.
You don't need to credit me.
I mean, like, I don't have to tell me why.
Oh my!
Perhaps instead of directly crediting our very shy and modest Triss here, who would never wish for that sort of publicity, we can just give them a cameo in the plot line. So,
No,
you know.
Okay, I get it. Okay, you want to know why? Okay, because they're shirtless almost all the time. In fact, that Sitar Bard, you know, she was like,
write that down.
She was so upset about the fact that she missed Alwyn without his shirt on.
Or are you talking about the two guards that like to take off their shirts every time they spar it?
Yep.
Yes,
I don't know why you would do that for sparring. You're just gonna get hurt. You're just gonna get caught more.
I just thought of a great scene.
Oh no!
You're gonna get hurt more.
We should talk about interest. Like, this is fantastic.
You have so much inspiration to offer us, Triss. Your own wealth of knowledge.
Look, I don't know what ideas you're getting, but you're not getting them from me, please.
Well, what's wrong with, like, you know, being a bit helpful?
It's a reputation thing, you know. The review and that. It's just, you know.
I mean, I'm not gonna just like put the reviews like of you saying, "Oh, I did this" at the end. I'm totally not gonna do that.
I appreciate it.
You're totally not.
You're totally not.
Okay, I don't like how you both are putting that.
Putting it like what?
Like you're saying it's solely not, but you know, like you actually are going to.
No, not at all, not at all.
God, stop writing. Is it going to, runs over like? What are you writing? What are you writing? Come on.
Nothing.
I answered why. What are you writing?
Probably just an idea.
I'm trying to see what to name these characters.
Just pull out a braid.
That takes me 2 hours. Why would you do that?
Because you're being a shithead. Let her see what you're writing.
I'm just coming up with names, though. Tristan.
Oh my fucking god. So glad no one knows my last name.
At least just maybe make it like Therese or something. Something close, but not literally just Therese with like extra steps.
They're boys.
Are you saying there cannot be a boy named Therese? That's a little insensitive.
No. Yeah, have you ever met a boy named Therese? No.
There could be.
There's not a boy named Therese. There's never been a boy named Therese.
Could be. It's just much less common, much less likely.
I mean...
So, blonde, elven, twink.
I mean, I bet you a lot of people did not know that there could be an elf named Vandorian. So...
Wait,
There's not a lot of those around.
I knew that.
Wait, I'm not a twink. I'm not like Rift.
Why do you think it was you?
Fuck.
Would you like
It's
to
not.
be included, Triss? We can
No,
write you in if you'd like.
no, I don't want to be included.
But the implication, Triss, you seem so interested.
No, I'm really not.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, There could be a free-for-all, there could be a lot of mud involved. Could be raining.
It's,
The disapproving squad lead who comes upon the scene and scolds them all very sternly. But underneath that, rough and gruff exterior is a heart of gold and so on and so forth. Just an idea,
Do you have a name for this individual?
That's a good idea. What do you think, Triss? What should that name be?
I'm keeping my mouth shut. Every time I've opened my mouth, I just dig myself in a deeper hole. I'm not saying anything.
Well, you've done nothing wrong with just help out a friend. That's about it.
Yeah, help.
Do you not want to be helpful? I mean, you're a Red Bull guard, aren't you? So, like...
I don't want to be associated. Like, I've worked so hard with my reputation.
It's personal now.
Are you saying this book is going to ruin your reputation? That's what you're telling me right now?
And gather in the Mercenary Guild building.
Well?
What do you think the name should be? If you were to recommend something.
I don't know. I was kind of tuning it out because I don't want to be a part of this. What is
aggressive yoga.
It's a guard?
Or, what'd you call them? Like
a stern and disapproving squad leader who comes across the scene and scolds everyone quite harshly, but underneath it all there's a heart of gold, and we'll probably add some more details on that. How the scene progresses.
I wish I could drink something really strong right now.
That is a boy's name.
You know what?
I've also heard of a boy named Sue.
Sue
can also be a boy's
I don't know what Damien...
Damien?
No, let's not. No, please, no.
Damon.
No, not that one either. No, those are both names. No.
I think it's a wonderful suggestion, and we will take it into consideration.
What did I do? Why are you laughing?
Oh, no, nothing. Just
because those are actual names of people in the guard.
One of them's a squad lead.
One of them the captain. One.
It's captain with squad lead.
Yep.
My money's on Nabora.
So is mine. She's got the spirit necessary to succeed here. The motivation.
What? Are we doing a dice roll?
She beat him in an armor.
Are you trying to hit me?
Yeah.
Makes sense though. If they were
you were there.
What the fuck is with my dice rolls? What is with my dice rolls?
They're in the wilds of Memory on Vander. Slippery.
Damn.
Get out of there,
It just adds by fucking one, because I can just go fucking...
Okay.
Alright, well... You see this shit coming, she just goes to fucking just, slap you.
The art of the weave.
What's wrong? Why are you getting closer? What are you doing? Give that back. Come on. No,
She's probably gonna fail at, but she's gonna try and open it up to the page where she just the names to try and erase it.
Okay.
You fucking roll to see if she actually gets to that page on the first go.
If you get over 11, you'll find it.
With a 5. You open it up and you end up on a page about... Yeah, probably shy out recruiting the gnomes.
Hey.
Hey.
Hello. We are drinking and reading.
Mm-hmm.
It's a wonderful time. Well, one of us is writing.
Wait, because it's enticing, that's why.
Enticing.
Yes, enticing. You tell me you want to read a book like that?
Your brother has a unique hobby. What are yours? What might your hobbies be? Something less degenerate than his, I'd imagine.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Things you do for fun? Things you do to...
Wow, are you literally
when you're
just
not busy?
trying to get ideas off of me still?
Rights? What is it you'd like to pick up?
Uh,
Around, perhaps. Forgot this was here.
Oh, did we just switch rooms? What happened?
And things I wear, I crafted myself.
So, how have you been?
As a... well...
Yeah.
As
A lot
craftsman
happening,
with
I'm guessing.
modest skill myself, that's quite impressive.
Hmm.
I took up runesmithing a while back. To start with, it was out of necessity, but I got okay at it over time. I actually started to tinker with my own equipment.
Oh.
Found it
That
relaxing.
You don't know, it just happened.
So, you don't approve of your
Oh man,
brother?
then I guess I'll be careful around you when you explode her.
I would be more than fine if they were writing by themselves, not showing everybody, so everybody comes up to me and is like, have you read your brother's book?
When I start selling it and I make a ton of like coin off of it, you're gonna be thinking differently.
Or yes, because then a lot more people will know me as, oh, there is Nobora, the smart writer's sister.
No. Like, I'll be known as probably something like that, but not you.
I think most of that will be directed towards him. After all, if people knew about the way you make jewelry, for example, they wouldn't go up to Vander and say, oh, you're the jeweler's brother. He'll be attributed for the work that he does, and you'll make your own mark, your own way. Whatever it is you choose to be known for.
True.
There we go. So you look... I don't know, seeing you, like, without your armor on is... still new.
Without my armor, without a mask, without a sword and a gun at my side.
Yes.
I still have the sword. Well, my old sword. But not the gun currently.
Straight sword.
I don't know. I decided to be casual for once. Can't exactly spend my life in armor.
Yeah, you tell it to some other people, they normally go there the whole day wearing armor. Oh, I probably should sit somewhere else. There we go.
Yep.
It does seem like we did that, well, switch the roles a little bit today. I felt like wearing my armor, you've ended up being out of your...
Hi, Garrick.
Hey.
Look at it.
Man of the hour.
1, 2.
You alright?
Generally, no.
Anything particular piss you off today?
Everything. The world pisses me off. The general state of being.
Hopefully by the end of the day we will have resolved some of that for you.
Perhaps. It was only if we're lucky.
Uh-huh.
You ready?
You didn't have to see a red on the way here, did you?
I portaled in.
Saw him on Aether earlier.
I have the feeling he'll be here soon. I know
Yeah,
they were having a rather heated argument with Zeke earlier.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah,
Seconded.
that was his sentiment exactly.
Yeah, it seems like everyone has that for him.
Well, that's because
But
he's a
I mean,
fucking ass who's overbearing and what's the fucking word? Condescending all the time.
That he is.
Apparently you can't kill him
I didn't mean to
fucking
be
once
honest.
or twice and kill him as many times as you fucking want. He still crawls out of Satan's asshole every single time.
Really
You know, back in the
disrespect
Dominion,
a
I
lot
saw
of
that
people.
once. I saw him ice himself in the office and
I mean, you
crawl out
remember
of
when
the
they
portal a
called
few
me,
seconds later.
what was it, the thing?
He called you a that, basically.
That.
Yes.
I mean,
I remember Eugene, Red, and I took him on. He just kept killing them and bringing them back every time. He was playing with them.
I
Hmm.
remember. He's me and Red to shreds one day, threw us a few 100 feet above Aether Island, let us drop down to the city center. That was a day.
Did you kick his ass, or?
I killed him. And he went through a
But he
white
didn't die.
fence.
A what?
Yeah.
Well, he used to wear nothing but black, now he wears nothing but white.
You literally slapped the black out of him.
Yes. He doesn't need all that melanin anyway.
Should do that to
I
Rails.
remember the days of the Nazgul Twink.
The what?
Don't
The
think so hard about it, go
Nazgul
hurt yourself.
Twink. Yeah, you will.
I haven't been called that since college.
You were, wait, it's you?
The day. No.
No, it was just a word we used to describe a certain type of person. Like Kane. Very edgy, lots of black and sharp and belts.
Wait, which
Very
cane? There's
pale.
two.
Little Kane.
You know, big cane, small cane.
The edgy Kane. Oh wait, they're both edgy.
Both are edgy. We have big cane, small cane.
Cane.
Like, I want you to think
Cane.
about,
Oh, Cane Prime. Okay.
think if Kane Prime wore what you're wearing. That's Twink Nazgul.
Okay. Hmm.
There was something. I think the last of our guests are arriving now.
Well, if that's happening, I'll let you
Yeah,
guys
I'm
have your
not a part of
meeting.
this,
I
I'm
doubt
just
we
gonna-
should. I doubt we should be here for
See you
this.
later, Ward.
Indeed.
Have a good
That's
one.
why I'm
It was
going
a
to
pleasure
ask
drinking
the
with
three of
you
right
all.
now to vacate here.
I don't know till what exactly what because as soon as I showed up, I
Farewell,
got knocked
Garrett.
unconscious.
Appreciate it.
Be safe, okay?
So yeah, Park, don't die anymore, or less. Don't be alive
You're
again.
be safe as well.
I mean, actually, so yeah, fuck it, I'm sticking with
I
that.
will
Don't be alive
certainly
again.
try. I look forward to regaling you all with the tale when I get home.
Well, I don't have to
Drink.
look forward to
Can
hearing
you
it.
make sure these still don't end up killing themselves?
Well, an intel mission is my area of expertise.
I don't think they heard you.
Alright,
Yeah,
shoot
it's
scan at the lobby.
Torture?
Trust me, that'll be
Fine.
Alright.
Sneaky. Big boots.
You know me, I don't do
I want to
big
make
moves.
this quick as we can make it. The people we are looking for are bearing the insignia of a blazing hawk. I don't know what moniker they go by in these lands. That's what I need you to find out. Start simple. Start by asking the townsfolk how long these mercenaries have been around. Ask them the contract details were, See if you can find out where these people came from, who leads them, and where their main base of operations is. How you acquired that information, I do not care about. Another thing we need to keep our eyes and ears open for... Sylvie? Am I going crazy? Okay.
You're going crazy.
What? Probably.
They're invisible
Nothing.
for me.
You're going crazy. It's the voice.
Can't believe
Sorry,
you're cray-cray.
PTSD maybe. I'm fucking losing it.
I'm pretty sure you're going crazy.
Get the fuck out of here. Whatever you are.
Oh.
The fuck are you wearing?
They
Why are
touched
you
a
missing
cursed
an
maid
arm?
dress that's
Made outfit.
infected them for a week. Don't touch them! Don't touch them! Don't touch them! Don't touch them! No! Ray
We should
sets.
have them join the
Ray
maid
sets.
guild.
No, don't make me have to do this.
Ray sets.
Say that.
You've touched the cursed maid dress, and by Apex's cursed object, the infection spreads.
Can I roll
I'm not
against
doing
it
it.
with my anti-magic hood?
You can do whatever you want, and you can just blatantly not consent to it. But I did say don't touch it, don't touch it, don't touch it. As fast as I
Where's
could.
my Molotov? We need to burn
You're
this
gonna
dress
see Garrett's
immediately.
cloak start vibrating and rustling around violently. And then eventually it just goes...
Okay. Thank goodness you almost were cursed into a maid dress.
I could have sworn I saw it getting longer.
Either way.
Don't you...
Either way. We're also looking for any information that can help us find Sylvie. Last I know, it was these Blazing Hawk mercenaries that had something to do with her capture. If we can find a connection with that, perhaps we can find at least a general direction to start. We might be able to find general direction to look for. Now, does anyone have any questions before I send you off?
What do we know about the town? Sort of people that are there, that kind of thing.
Normal as can be. Bit low income. Small garrison. Not too many. It seems these Firehawk mercenaries took up most of the garrison. It seems the primary force were off fighting Daedra, something like that. Not entirely sure. I didn't really care for it. Mostly a merchant village. A lot of business around.
Do I need to hide the ears?
No. Multicultural.
If we happen to get someone back, we can't really take them to Aether or Redwall because, you know, the protections. Do you have a place we could take them for you to do your stuff?
I know a place.
You need to tell me where it is so I can send them there.
There's a camp. A few miles that way. I like the quiet there. And trust me. It's not gonna stay quiet once I get my hands on whoever's in charge of this shit. Either way. Anything else?
Island is golden.
Good. Now since I'm an impatient fuck and I want these people dead, get to the back room.
Well, as good a time as any.
I'll follow you all in. Make sure you at least make it through alright.
Okay.
But I'll more than likely not follow you into the town.
Man, ladies first. My hat.
What the?
Is this one public?
Alright, yeah. Yeah. Was something that I grabbed because I needed it for
That's fucking
crazy.
I knew this was coming. And I forgot. I didn't know it would be like this. I didn't see it.
And as you all make your way through the portal, you find yourselves in the middle of what seems to be some kind of storm. The fog is high, but for the rangers among us, you notice something else. You shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Yup.
You notice the very distinct smell of burnt wood. And with that, your cards are up.
Red, come back to us. Stop dying.
Oh, thank you.
Put your fucking helmet
He
on. It's
doesn't like
raining.
the rain.
Right.
You know that.
Well,
I don't want to dry your hair later. There you go.
Alright. I'll lead you down to the road till we get to town, but once we get there, you're on your own. I don't think they'll really, like seeing my face in there again. Either way. Rift, are you cold, because?
Very.
You know, that's something I've always wondered about Aether. What is the climate of Aether? Because I've seen people decked out in layers and layers and layers, and
You're
some
right.
people wearing basically
I don't want to get my hair wet.
I think...
You think it just adapts to the individual?
I think it's just comfortably temperate.
That's probably it. Something like that.
The average, and then people who wear lots of furs just deal with it.
Strange.
You expect people?
Oh. It's just this place seemed more...
There a bonfire or something going on?
in the middle of a storm like this?
I do smell
Wouldn't you
burnt
show
wood.
guards at a portal?
Maybe it's
Rain's
distance
washing
from
out
town
most of
would
it,
be...
but something's charred.
I shouldn't look.
Could have been
Just
a
get hit in the face.
witch on a pyre.
They didn't seem like the sort to be into that kind of stuff, but I wouldn't be too surprised.
Everyone's into that kind of stuff.
Fair enough.
Ward, as the party begins to clear the forest and turn towards town, the others don't see it, but you notice it almost immediately with your keen sense of vision for being a ranger, and you notice that portions of the wall have collapsed. There's smoke coming from one of the towers, and there is no one at the gate. And there seems to be some dark lumps in the fields, and oh god, those are bodies. Oh, fuck.
Garrick. You didn't happen to destroy the town, did you? Because have a look at the silhouette of the wall there and tell me if it looks intact to you. That section is gone. That's burned to a crisp.
You don't think it's just the weather or a monster?
Not with that much missing out of the wall. Look at it.
Dragon?
Around the gate.
As
Gates
you
either.
all
Is that a
get a
grave?
bit closer to the town, and for a bit, the fog lights up, only for a moment, but only to reveal the entire town in front of all of you is nothing now but a raised, sacked room. You see bodies piled up. What can only be described as mass graves. You see the farmhouse burnt to the ground. And for those standing by Garrick, you see him frozen. Not a single muscle is moving, not a single sound coming from him. It's like something is wrong.
Well, gang, I think we should obviously be ready for some sort of ambush, so please, Triss, watch the right, I'll watch the left. Let me know if you could keep an eye around, maybe behind us.
Well, I have an idea.
Take some time.
Where's one of the bodies? Where's the closest one?
Field here looks like some sort of mass grave. You said burning hawk, right? I think they might be living up to their name.
I can try speaking with them, seeing if
I haven't
they
seen them like that even in the Dominion.
see if they
This
have
is
any
different.
Come on.
see if they know about if there's any in town or something like that.
Just move. Don't think, just move.
Things are still smoking
You-
even in the rain. This has to have been recent.
With the fog, we might get separated. Does everyone have a sending stone on them we can contact you with? We're all on the same channel?
Yeah.
I have a stone, aye.
We just stayed as a group.
I agree. Don't split up if you can avoid it.
Yeah, I'm just worried the fog might intensify.
Chris, I'll watch your back if you want to have a chat with the locals.
Yeah. If I can. Alright, I'm gonna try using Speak with Dead.
Get looking through the bodies for survivors.
There's one.
As you look at the many bodies crossing the fields, Triss, you see many of them are heavily damaged with not enough body really to speak. But as you look up ahead, you see one corpse that seems to be intact enough where if you attempted, perhaps maybe a few words could be uttered back to you.
None of the bodies here are good enough. Oh, this one looks good. Alright.
This isn't a typical mass grave. This is more like a fucking slaughterhouse.
Alright, Speak with Dead.
Why did they... They're gonna protect us. Why did they...
Hold on. Who attacked you?
They betrayed us. They burned. They just started killing.
Who's they? Come on. Focus. You're
They
okay.
said they would protect us.
Hey, look up. Look up.
I saw my family. Why?
Just, hey. Fuck. Shit.
I think it was quite clear. Let's end the town. Maybe we can find some answers in there.
Yeah.
You can find some answers in there. I'm heading back to the Nexus portal. I'm sure you'll find what we're looking for here.
Yeah.
Oh, we will. Garrick, you've been here before. That silhouette up there, that's some sort of keep on the hill.
It was primarily empty when we passed through. But there wasn't one in there. But I do know that there's a noble's house somewhere over there, a merchant's quarter to the right, and a docks. 3 separate directions. Look around there, see what you can find.
Garrick.
Hmm.
I called the Glass City for a funeral crew. It'll take some time, but when they get to the Nexus, could you help direct them? It'll be after we're done here, but they deserve a burial.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
If I find any armor lying around, I might just put it on myself. I think we're in for a bit of trouble, judging by the look of all this.
If we do find more survivors, I guess you found one. It's best for us
That's not a survivor.
No.
No, I just you speak with dead. They're dead.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not waste time.
But if we do find some, best not to pose as mercenaries.
No.
When we get in there, it's best to be quiet as well in case there are still lingering threats.
Yeah.
Ideally, we take one alive.
Loom Ward Triss, can you be in front?
Yeah.
Thank you. Our first priority is survivors here.
What was it?
They might hear me in my plate, though.
As you look inside town, the damage is everywhere. Buildings reduced to nothing but ash. More corpses litter the roads, some obviously mutilated. You see a man crucified on a pyre, another man disemboweled in the streets. Whoever did this, they had fun doing this.
Guess I don't need the disguise.
Agreed. Wishing I'd brought some armor now. Be a gun. Alright, so it looks like this is some sort of upscale area, judging by the remains. That's the main road, so I'm guessing that'll lead to the center of town. We can either start looking through here or hit the center. Probably do this section by section.
If there's something big in the center, we'll handle that when we handle that. I say we go the other way. We circle around and we get to the...
So it almost sounds like I can hear something.
Oh, I heard something.
I thought I heard a big
This place
roar.
is walled off. Worth having a look.
Okay, guess we're going center first.
Well, not quite the center, just this place. Looks important. Looks like there's a coop out back as well.
Check any unmutilated corpses for a heartbeat. if you can.
I'm sensing a lot of death. Not really sensing a lot of absence of death.
If you don't look, you'll regret it. You'll wonder what else.
The body art his armor duration seems a bit more fancy than you'd expect from a regular guard. Perhaps he had a special. As you search the body, you see a pretty well-made. We can only think is maybe an identification pattern. Normal among town dogs, especially that with a little bit of militarization to it. Jack and Marie. High nobility guard. This building is defended quite valiantly. Whoever in this building had high standing.
Somebody wants to check this place with me. I'm gonna go through. Someone should check that coop out. Look like
Check the coop.
Messenger pigeon thing. See if there's any shivs that have been sent.
Can I get some more tea? Sure.
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright.
The door is broken open nearly in two. As you go inside, the damage is extensive, and you see that the bloody melee took place in here. You see bodies of guards.
There's probably a ladder around here.
Been a last stand here. Some makeshift barricades thrown up by desks and chairs, and you see that the injuries.
You could just climb. I said I could just climb if you want to check in there.
Most of the rungs are broken, but it should be better than just trying to vault it.
Fine.
It's not just wine in there.
What is it?
Anything?
No, not that I could see.
It's a fun.
As you check the body of the noble, you look down to him and then look up. Pink ahead of you, Mayor Paul. Seems this man was the
You hear
previous
that?
mayor.
I don't know.
As you all search around this area, Ward was indeed correct. There did seem to be a hidden coop of sorts. You also see what seems to be the body of a squire nearby. And almost clenched into a death grip. If either of you checked inside of the coop, you would have found all of the birds were drained of life. Every single one dead and withered away.
Are there any more that have arrived since then?
seems that no, nothing has come this way, and you hear it again. Something.
I'm gonna check the squire's
Town
hand.
may be dead, but there is something living. As you struggle to pry the dead man's hand open, you try, but with the strength of one hand, it is difficult to even lift his fingers. It is like his hands are locked in, the bones keeping you from prying it open, and with a little assistance from Lumina, the hand finally breaks free. And you see a crumpled up message in his right hand that simply states, "Do not trust the Firehawks."
Question. When Trish was checking the chicken coop, and the birds were drained of life, she could tell that, that it was done through death magic, like drain life?
Yes. You can tell that the magic used for killing the birds inside was indeed death magic. And the magic that was definitely used to kill these creatures has a strange resonation with you almost. But with a 2, you can't quite pin it down. Familiarity, but just can't piece it together why. You start to learn more back here, it's all just the same story. People who either were trying to hide or fight didn't help them in the end. But maybe at least take note of where the bodies are. Perhaps maybe
He's just gonna.
proper burial.
Rift is gonna keep looking for survivors the entire time. Whenever he's kneeling down, be over a body.
Understood.
I don't expect to find anything,
Got it.
but
Rift.
Yeah.
Can you feel it? Death magic's been used here. I could feel it on his birds.
why would they? Don't trust the Firehawks. They were let in. But if they were let in, why would they?
Higher rank.
This is quickly
You are
done.
noticing is there are
Last few days,
remnants of pools of blood in other areas of the building, but
they attacked,
nobody's there. Seems whoever did this
trying to get
cleaned
the
up their mess,
artifact.
left the others.
They didn't know who in the town had it, so they burned it down. But
So he's in
if they had
depth mode.
they would know the town doesn't have it.
Any weapons though?
We found out how
Noted for that
did someone contract them to take out this town?
any real weapon. Valuable.
Scavenging.
We possibly see
Lumina.
how long these bodies have been there?
I'm not exactly a medic. You might have to trade. Talk to some of them. Can I have a look behind these pictures and say if you see any? Who knows, maybe the locals hid something before they died.
I know I felt that before. Where did I feel that before? I felt that death magic before. There's a...
Something about a boat causing some trouble just outside the door.
Hmm.
Or quite a bit. The contract says Daedric issue guardsman level 12. Seems to have quite a gone. Stating that because of all of the men being donated to the nexus to help with the Daedric cause, numbers of people left to defend the town have lowered. And with monsters and other things incurring on the borders of town, something will have to be done soon to help bolster numbers. And that the owner of the Merchants Guild may have a solution to our problems.
Lord.
You look around and you see more bodies, more death, and more signs of looting.
Got a letter Squire was holding, a message. It says not to trust the Firehawks. I think they might have hired...
Huh? Interesting, though.
So they ran low on
Assuming
troops.
this is the note that I described to you?
So they ran low on troops and
As
then
stated
hired the Firehawks, and they got the message too late.
Yeah.
But here's what I don't get. If they were here when the artifact was recovered, you'd think that they attacked the town to get the artifact. But if they had Sylvie, they would know the town didn't have the artifact. So did they just attack because it was weak?
Probably trying to recoup their losses. This place has been looted to high hell. No weapons on the guards. Half of this shit's been rifled already.
I'm gonna Sending Stone Garrick see if he knows where the Merchants Guild is. If we can find that building, we might be able to,
I'm gonna have a last look
Garrick,
around, see if there's
where is
anything
Merchant
they missed. Hidden.
Sending Stone working.
I didn't take too many notes of where everything was, but I saw a bit of traffic go through the center of town, some sort of market district, I think. Look for a big building with a lot of crates in it. I don't know.
Thank you.
Ugh.
It's pretty grim. We're putting the story together. We're going to go to the Merchants Guild. Supposedly they hired... Well, the leader of the Merchants Guild might have let the raiders in.
Racist! Oh, okay, God.
God. My lord. My lord.
We were looking behind the painting and on the back of the painting. So the wall...
You will find on the back of the painting nothing but a signed name. And that's about it.
I also have something. I'm gonna be doing vampire bullshit to test the blood and see how long this might have been here. So.
As you take a taste, sample the three things around, you can piece together that this blood has been here for about no more than a day or two. This was
I'm getting chills.
Found the man, by the way. Right here under his own desk.
Actually, no, at the very most.
It was. Didn't do him any good, though. I mean, this
The air
building's
still
been a
smells
war
of
zone.
burning.
There's a guard impaled to that wall with a spear, and a number of others around.
I didn't know.
Do any of the guards I guess there aren't many weapons around.
Tasted blood?
I don't. I'm probably gonna take the spear, though, just in case we get to a bout.
Emotions, I still feast on blood. Yeah. In fact, I can't even taste anything that's not blood.
This place is strange. I heard some weird, loud, guttural.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't mind,
Something's around.
Like it was shaking sort of thing. By the ocean,
What?
hell, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a long time.
Why?
Shit.
Too shallow.
Probably. Be something
Like a day or two is from what I can tell how long those bodies have been there.
Yeah, I believe
They're
Sylvie's
very
mission here was
recent.
what, 4 days ago? 3 days ago? Must have been... No, it was 2 days ago.
Could even have been the
Wasn't
day
it?
of.
Could have been
This
later in
could
the
have
day,
happened
yeah.
the same day. Well,
That would have explained why they were in the city. But why would they
it
take
looks like some
Sylvie?
sort of market stall. Good question.
They killed the mayor here.
We need to figure out, one, where they've gone, and two, what their whole motivation was. Because this is weird.
I can't taste anything that isn't blood or emotions. So when I take I don't taste
Okay, so we're looking for a big building with lots of crates in it.
Something's
I see it.
Move along the buildings to the right. We need the spell, right? We don't need it right now, but we might.
stick to the back alleys, I guess.
I can't tell if they're animals or people. Lumina has a invisibility barrier spell. If we need it.
I can go invisible briefly myself, as long as I
Yeah,
stay
this can
still.
cover- This can cover a group though, and we can move with it, but I don't want to rely on it.
I can move with mine very, very slowly.
Oh god, the smell.
Yeah.
I try to invisible that.
You want to just...
The are back here were killed on the spot. Some of them seem to have been depart.
Did you see that?
Tell if by human hands. There's less horse bodies than there are spaces for horses.
Yeah.
That just made me feel bad. Bleeding hurt.
Stay down.
Creatures.
Creatures. 4 legs.
Yep.
Race X, do I recognize these? Are they magical? Bestiary?
Because I'm in heavy place.
You do not know the exact name of this species. But you said you've read a bestiary? Correct?
Yeah, he's a college graduate.
You would know that whatever these creatures are, they are innately scavengers, usually coming to battlefields or destroyed villages such as this to feast upon the bodies of the dead, but have been known to be violent and will defend their catch with ferocity, and in some cases have been known to attempt to kill small parties to add more to their meal. And one last thing, what was it? It's like one final little note, and that was their keen sense of smell.
I want to cast an illusion of a dragon's roar to scare them away.
Understood. Rolling.
If they're scavengers and they encounter small parties, something big should scare them away.
With a 13, you take a deep breath, write down a small spell of illusion, and then you scream out a massive roar of that of a dragon. And as you do that, you see the beasts quickly look up into the air and scurry away into the fog far away.
Yeah, me, I fucking know.
And with that, it seems the immediate threat is gone.
Sorry about that.
They have time to head out
But everything
and investigate this building now.
There's something here, though.
They have a good sense of smell. They were going to start looking at us soon. I had to do something fast, I'm sorry. Have you ever seen those before? They said they were battlefield scavengers. You two have been around, I think.
I've never seen him.
I don't fucking know. I've seen all sorts of shit. I've seen them when I was eating breakfast.
They're battlefield scavengers and they fight small parties, so... I don't know how many more times I can do that roar, though.
As you all search through the building, it is ransacked. Crates are emptied. It's the same story as everywhere else. Bodies. Seen some guild guards tried to make a stand, and, well, it's nowhere near as organized. As you all get to the second floor, you hear a sound again. But along with that, you also hear, no, you feel thudding. The foundations of the building you are in begin to creak and shake.
Oh shit.
Rift. You saw it for barely a second, and you have no idea what that thing is.
Glowing red antlers, skull-like face, about 12 feet tall.
Hey, you two. One big fucking monster outside, 3 stories tall.
You, I saw her.
Get fuck
Oh, this is crazy.
Dark floor, let's go. If there's anything here, we find it.
You want to stay here?
All of your heart sinks just a little as you realize that this seems to be a placement for maybe crushing up grapes into wine. Why the fuck would this even be on a 3rd floor? You'd have to carry grapes all the way up this high. Why the fuck would they put this here? God fucking damn it.
I was expecting an office. I must say I am severely disappointed.
There was another, across the bridge, there was another...
Hey, God.
Yeah.
Way up.
Hello, I am God.
Does Triss feel the same kind of death magic from that thing?
You do not, but you do sense a feeling of magic from this creature.
3 stories tall. It shouldn't be.
But it's nothing familiar, and nothing related at all to the creatures you've seen here, and to the magic you felt.
Okay. Okay.
Storage area, it's fucking empty. Go down into the stables.
It moved away.
Yeah, long way.
Yeah, it went far. It's out of sight.
For now, we should move. Come on, gang.
It moved out of sight. It's farther down that way. We can move around. Just stables.
Alright, well.
Did you see
if this wasn't
target?
If this wasn't the guild house, then maybe the building next to it, they'd keep the ledgers nearby.
Yeah. Maybe it's across that bridge. Or maybe it's by the docks.
That's actually a good idea.
Yeah.
And I don't think that monster could follow us over the docks.
Maybe. Docks seem to be all around this area.
That door open?
No. Well sealed.
Okay.
You should move
You two want to leave?
before it comes back.
Yeah.
Before it's moving around
The
and coming
small
back.
fellows went this way, so keep an eye out.
Okay.
Watch your step. We don't know how rickety this bridge might be.
Well, if I fall through, I'm gonna die.
Hello, is this still here?
Shh! Stop!
Lamp.
Just another one of those things up ahead.
The lantern itself?
How deep that is, because it doesn't seem
Shit, there it is.
I don't even want to think about it. and then I
Unfortunately,
can actually
no,
have a
the
drum
lantern itself is gone. The post is still barely hanging on to the side of the bridge, but...
And because of this armor I'm wearing, I don't think I could get it off fast enough. Even though it's not as heavy.
I'd say
Listen, if you- I was just gonna say we could drown holding
where's
hands.
Hold on.
What's up?
Rift is putting a sigil of minor illusion on his tongue to scream later. So he's basically preparing the spell now to use later. I'll let you roll now and say the results later. I just have that prepped. Thank you. Great flavored.
Copy. Sorry, grape
There's
flavored.
3.
My magic is grape flavored. It's purple. We could do this with... Loom's got some magic that could help, maybe. It's a circle of invisibility. Behind us. Loom, do it.
Our best bet is to wait till they're isolated, jump on all at once, as if we can kill these things.
Turn around.
Yeah, I saw. We need to go.
Okay.
This one's isolated. I could jump it.
Okay.
No,
If you can pull it into the barrier, it should be silenced inside of here and not be able to scream for the others.
If you can make that happen. All I can do
you have
today
anyone
is
that can
stab.
grab it and pull? Red, do you think you could pull that thing in here?
Maybe the smaller one.
We can both try, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're pretty strong. I see what you can do.
You two pull it in here, I'll try to keep it held while the others deal with it.
Adrenaline rush.
Where you get its attention, I try and stab it through the back of the skull. Right
Barrier
side.
should keep us kind of quiet.
Too big.
Too big.
Maybe it's smell.
Closer to the barrier, maybe throw a rock outside.
Or a piece of meat outside if you have it. What?
You see as the creatures sniff the air and get closer and closer and closer. They start. The smaller one does one last sniff air. It's walked onto the bridge. Start to get closer. Closer. And suddenly, party just jumps it. This creature is immediately killed as the bigger one of the two charges towards this mutilated body of its comrade. Multiple of you are knocked back as melee with the larger creature is now initiated.
Okay.
Oh, hey, a big guy.
This creature slashes and takes an arrow to the head.
Hi, asshole.
Phaelorn, fuck, Ward, you try your best to fight this creature off with your swordsmanship. And as you back off and recuperate, you look down, and with a 3, you see that a big gash is now in your torso. The creature is pushed back by the magic, sending it back off of the bridge.
It's blinding.
Buying time for allies to flash at it. Another arrow into the shoulder as Gladius runs in, rolling. With a 19, the blade keeps the creature in check as Red then places his blade and fires off, blasting the creature's back and out as it falls limp.
That shot's gonna attract
Red,
attention.
you're able to slide out from beneath the creature before its full weight comes down.
And I don't know if that's all of them either.
Yeah.
Check it quick. If it's not what we're looking for, we move on and find the building. Time for some drugs.
The door takes very
You
little
have a rune,
effort to
actually.
open. You look and you see it's a grisly sight. You see a man in some fairly fancy attire tied down to the chair in front of you, and wait, he's not tied, he's nailed to the chair. His mouth seems to have been cut open, giving him a fake, sinister smile.
Check for a guild insignia.
And you see one on the left side of his chest. It seems to be a chest filled with gold.
This might be it. Come on
Inside, gang.
Just
search the place quick.
Look for a desk, any letters or ledgers, records, notes. Anything under the beds.
Books or anything.
Rift, as you look around, you struggle to find much of anything. You search and you search and you search, but you find nothing. Triss, however, with your experience in the guard and your little bit of know-how on how people of this kind hide their secrets, you dig your blade into the bed and you open it up and you find it. You find a few ledgers stuffed into the bed sheets, maybe a last-ditch effort to hide some information before his assailants came in. It's a big chunk of paper, but as you quickly flick through it, you see that these are indeed contracts.
No, some healing.
You see most of them contain information of goods that were brought in and out, in and out, in and out. A college of magi.
Okay.
Huh.
Because I just assumed we were going to be information gathering, so I didn't.
But nothing that involves the mercenaries until finally you find it. A contract
Is that the one I always give you before we leave somewhere?
paid to the Firehawk mercenaries. It seems that they were paid quite the sum to be as an auxiliary guard force. Initially, this group was only supposed to be about 10 or so, but you see there being adjustments to the contract to slowly increase that number from 10 to 25, 30. It seems that was the last number. And you see that contract, seems that the place that this contract was sent to for approval seems to be a place by the name of...
Well, no sign of anything in the oven.
Valoff.
Or under the oven or in the wood stove.
Question. What is your knowledge of locations within the Nexus and around Redwall and Aether?
She would know a good amount of information in regards to locations around Redwall because she's read reports and stuff, especially as a squad lead. Outside of that, like in the general Nexus area, she doesn't know jack shit.
I just don't know we're in the right place.
You don't know much about Valoff, but the name does ring a bell. It is an area that is known for its cold in the northern mountains. It seems it must also be a place where these mercenaries set up shop, an area in which they operate out of.
Gonna put these in her bag. Alright.
At the very least, it's a start.
The question is whether it got here before or after.
Just to be thorough.
My assumption would be after.
Seemed to be glowing red.
Unfortunately,
Get a hint of any fire off that thing.
Yeah, but how did the
rolling
hole in the wall come up? Do you think that was...
It's tall enough to dash through
in the second bed, you will find actually a small stash of coins. It seems that some inventory was sent in here, and a bit of currency was left. And in the second bed that you cut open, or third bed,
The freaking river.
you find what seem to be some items of interest. I will give you a description of these items later.
Understood. Just gonna put the vague items in her bag. Alright.
Anybody got like a surplus of explosives on there?
I have one grenade.
you think that could be enough to
I
take
think I'd
out a
be needing
bridge?
more than that.
I have two lightnings. I have two lightnings in a bottle.
Noticed from the mercenary contract is a bit of a note saying that these mercenaries, at least while they're in town, seem to be operating off of one of the ships that are docked. A red and black ship that docks itself in the center of town.
But it wouldn't have enough time to build up speed.
Perhaps more information can be found there.
Yeah, it's
Oh no. Thing is out there.
Oh, chills.
We're looking for a red and black ship.
Ships of the Ray.
I found some information.
Yes, that's me.
I found some information.
Healing.
It was stashed inside the bed.
Understood.
Rolling. Would after you guys were leaving.
15. It will take your critical all the way up to minor.
Oh, that's better. And looking around, do the ships look destroyed at all, or are the ships intact?
Yes.
Okay, they're all
In
gone.
fact, most of the ships that are here actually aren't.
I can't
But
believe the
ones that
tips of the
are
masters
still-
sticking out of the harbor.
Oh my god.
Oh, my back.
In fact, that's exactly what's happening. Most of the
Maybe we can
ships,
start working out together.
that at least were still in port,
I'm not on a workout regiment, you know that?
burned, and destroyed. These guys made sure that there were no way that anyone
Take you to Triple D one of these days.
I got a quick magic question. Does staring at that thing for a few minutes, does it have any summoning energy on it? Any conjuration?
Horde.
Trying
You
to
feel-
here.
Horde.
It's hard to tell if this creature was summoned, but you feel
I
the
found
winds
some
a bit
information
more.
upstairs.
You just can't nail it
We're looking
down.
for a black and red ship. I also got some information from a ledger. It's got some good information in it.
This
But we
beast
should
does
try
seem
to see if
have
there's
a
anything in the
sense of
ship
magical
could give us
energy
more
within
info.
it, but you can't tell if
As if it's still here.
naturally
I
occurring
haven't seen a soul and there's beasts around, so I imagine it left before now.
Okay.
I say,
Possible.
we finish sweeping this side of the river, see if anything's out of place. If it's not, we switch to that side and hit the main docks.
So we're looking for the boat they came in on, maybe?
Yes, it's their own mercenary ship.
Would that even still be here?
Well, that's what we're gonna
As
find
quick as
out.
we can, see if any of the buildings are out of place, different to the others, you know, guild property or something.
Yeah. I'll check this one.
And keep an eye out for the third creature. Docks. Proper docks. Red, you wanna come with me?
Right behind you.
Most of these buildings that you walk by are emptied, burned out piles of rubble.
As you make your way to the port, you find very little. In fact, quite a bit of nothing, in fact.
Huh? Looks like they cleared this out, same as they did everything else.
And so, I mean, if they want spoils, port's probably the place to get the most of it.
To an extent. I mean, I imagine it's where they'd find the most trade goods. But if it's spoils they're looking for...
Well,
I'd
I
expect
imagine
something
for a
like
mercenary group
ourselves,
who probably kills all of their contractors. Anything that's trade-worthy, like fish or food in general, maybe they ravage, pillage, take, and then keep moving, place to place.
Gotta
Forward
feed
as you
himself
push
somehow.
Forward.
You look out, and suddenly you notice something a bit further out. The ship that is on the opposite side of the water is still afloat. As you squint your eyes, you notice it has a bit of a to your left.
No, because that thing is right there where we see it. We can get to it. Yeah. We don't have to hunt it down.
As you squint and look a bit further, you notice the black and
red coloring. Seems to be the only ship that, well, is left in somewhat usable condition.
In this entire harbor, there is one ship afloat. Other side of the water here.
And
red
it's
and
a
black, by the way.
We
That
gotta
means-
catch the monster.
Good, that means it's
Yes,
the ship
we
we're
do.
looking for.
Also means we should move quickly before it decides to potentially depart. Just in case. Also does mean going past that big beastie. A death affinity on it.
Not that I could feel, actually. The big thing doesn't have any death affinity on it. I checked.
Oh.
So,
Yeah.
whatever's been draining the life out of the creatures is, still out there, not accounted for.
What's it doing here, though? There's no... Unless it's eating corpses or something.
Looks
Possibly.
too big to be a simple carrion feeder, not unless it's...
Yeah.
It would have to eat so much. It looks more magical than that.
I can't get a read on what it's doing magically, or anything about it.
I couldn't feel any death magic off of it, but I did feel it did have a lot of magic.
Hell, it could be some sort of demon feeding off the fucking destruction that's happened around here.
Yeah, most likely.
Fits the image.
Big enough. We have no information.
Does look demonish.
Big problem's gonna be that one gap.
Hard right around this building.
Do we want to use Loom's barrier for this?
Good time for it. It's looking this way. Or
Who's
is it's
gonna
going
do
the way we are.
Okay.
Just as a quick clarification, what are you guys doing?
We're trying... Let Phalorn say. He's leading.
I didn't say anything. We said we're going towards the ship.
Yeah.
The Lumina's doing the barrier.
Yeah, we're doing a hard cut to get into cover and using this barrier as a
Understood.
invisibility cover
This
for a short
barrier-
distance.
Understood. Got it.
Ranger barrier. You holding up?
Ward. As your party holds position, you do your best not to stare at the beast, but you can't help it. And as you look up, you lock eyes with the creature. It tilts its head ever so slightly. But then suddenly, it jolts its head up, looking away from your party. Then, the creature heads back into town. seems something else gets attention, at least for now.
Get the way to the ship. It's fuck scared.
I want to go to down west. That one. Where'd it go?
It's coming back. Gotta get into cover.
Find these crates.
Where's the ship? Let's keep going.
Princess, it was this one?
Ward, as it was the one to your right.
Is this one? Down here then. No ramp on this side, it's this side.
I can bridge the gap.
Can? Do it.
Down here. Get in.
Okay.
Oh. Damn. Living up to your name. I'm impressed.
Oh shit, I think it...
Come on, move. This way. This is our ship. Wonderful. Beast ego. Interesting. Is there nobody on the ship? They just left it here.
It's that way.
Aye. Well, I'm gonna search the ship quick.
Yeah. Sam, I think we should all.
I'm checking the captain's cabin.
You all quickly.
Oh, don't be a baby.
I mean,
Climb the ladder then.
Yeah, it's the.
Okay, that'll.
You all quickly clamber your way
Down
over
there,
the boat,
climb the ladder.
and you start hearing the scratching of something on stone, and then the thudding of feet on the
Expert
ground.
thief.
Cloven feet make their way.
Assassin.
Yep.
See if it's locked. Pick it if you can.
Alright. Checking to see if it's locked.
The work.
Just out here trying to make sure my trackers stay alive.
Stand by for a slight bit. My monster fell into the abyss.
Happens to monsters all the time.
He tried to
Poor
swim
monster.
and turned no swim good.
Oh my god, he got Master
You
Chief.
swim good.
Oh no.
As you are all
Oh shit.
trying to search the ship, you hear the creature coming this way. And as it gets closer and closer, it starts making its way to the boat. But then suddenly, you all hear a shot ring out throughout the town, and the creature stumbles forward
as something embeds itself into its back. The creature, turning back into town, roars out again and charges towards its assailant. Whatever it
Like
may
you're
be.
doing, Helk.
Okay. This is gonna hurry up.
Magic missile. That was a lot of red magic
Further and further, you start hearing the sounds of roaring, the crashing of buildings. And what
Almost
seems to
killed
be the
that
sound
bastard
of
once.
intense magic casting. But ultimately, it seems the creature has disappeared. As you all look around, you find no real way to get into the deck of the building, but you do notice a small chest to the side. It seems that the Firehawk mercenaries used this boat as some form of staging area, and you see quite a sizable lock keeping the chest closed. A way will have to be found to open up this small little box.
While you work on that, hey Ward, you want to see a really
Alright.
fun thing for magic can do?
Time to use my lock picking.
It's my favorite type of magic.
Yeah.
As you
My portal magic
unlock,
can do
actually, fuck, as you attempt rolling, as you unlock the box with your precision skills as lockpick,
Who learned from Master?
it cracks open, and you find with some letters, a few notes.
Hey Rift, want to steal one of these
Seems that you're only
candles?
getting the responses.
I actually thought about putting a
Questions like how many, numbers, amount of goods, how much is in it for us,
We got powder.
and then understood.
Wonderful.
Same deal as always then.
Look like invention.
We take 75% of the bodies, you take 75% of the loot. And next to it, you find a pendant. Stand by as I get the information.
Uh huh.
Among the debris, you find a particular medallion bearing the insignia of the Chain of Brass Slaver Group. Now, you know, Triss, that this group is very much infamous throughout the Nexus as a group of slavers who operate, well, wherever slavery is afoot, collecting and selling and capturing hundreds, if not thousands of people into slavery.
To that scale. Oh my.
You've never encountered them yourself, but from the stories you've heard, they're right proper bastards who don't care how they get the bodies, so long as they have labor to sell.
Yeah. Just leave it right
Gonna put everything in her bag.
Watch him and learn.
Portals, the first portal to light.
It's already loaded.
Maybe the mayor might want the room after.
As you read through more
That's
of
fair
the
enough.
notes
I was
that
just
you
thinking,
found in that
you know, it'd be kind of
chest,
crazy to random cannon
you
shots
also
fired at me, and I
find a
hate
word
that,
of,
so I'd want to be known.
we'll stay nearby the port, the usual spot,
By the area where he runs
just a
by
bit
and whispers
outside.
very
You know we
loudly.
were here.
Hopefully we'll be able
He's
to
the mayor.
find a buyer and get moving
Garrick might have
before anyone wanders upon
Maybe he's here
us.
for his own reason.
Mayor probably owes him a favor. Or, the mayor owes Garrick a favor.
Oh, I loaded the cannon.
We've loaded Grape Shot, and Rift is priming it to put a portal at the end of it at some point if he has to Grape Shot this thing.
Understood.
I'll let you roll and decide what happens later. Okay.
Oh,
I
yeah,
may be
sure.
a ranger without
yeah,
a
that's fine,
gun,
yeah.
but you put me on a ship with a lot of guns.
Big gun.
Got it. I'll
Anybody
keep that in my
wanna
back
open the
pocket.
chest?
Oh, also quick. Oh, they're doing thing.
What's up?
Anybody want to open a chest?
All right.
Do we have any rangers?
Trisyra lock picking services at your service.
Thank you. There's some room over there if you want to
And for
drink
the
it.
low price of a D20 dice roll with a 19, Triss's lockpicking services will open up this chest like never before seen. Inside, you will find
It is smoking.
a few valuables, nothing too much. A bag that's filled with about 200 copper. Again, not much. But you also find a pristine steel dagger.
Not bad. Anyone want a steel dagger?
Steel dagger? You didn't take any weapons, did you?
Also 200 copper pieces. Which, I mean...
A dagger?
With Aether's economy, that's actually probably more valuable than gold.
You know, no one deals in small currency. I could charge 11 copper.
Anything of
Fine.
note.
Oh.
Oh no.
He's having fun.
Hey,
Leave him be. Anything special about the dagger?
Just seems like it's a really nice steel dagger to me.
It's nicely made. I'll keep it. Sure, I can find some use for it.
Come help.
Hello.
It's right
Shoot the
there.
creature.
Ready?
Ready?
This seems like a bad idea.
Rolling Ranger's advantage.
Lift is helping.
You know what? As you fire the cannon loaded with grape shot towards the massive beast,
And do you know? Can you tell the person who's fighting it over there?
Yeah, it's
the
yeah.
mayor.
It's the mayor.
Yeah, the mayor. You fire grape shot at the monster and the mayor. I need to roll for one other thing I need to take account of.
Oh, poor mare.
Wouldn't be the first time I've
The
almost killed
creature,
him.
its arm is severed completely off of its body as the grape shot tears through its skin, allowing the mare to break free of its grasp and perfectly land, miraculously, none of the grape shot hitting him as the beast is armless now.
Did he
But
just look at us?
something that you all notice, as the beast's arm hits the ground, it seems to lose this strange emanation and mist as it hits the ground and begins to shrivel.
Hi.
As holy shit!
Hi.
Hi, boss.
This is where I live.
Oh.
I told them they should have warned you before following, by the way.
Looking for you in the direction of the party.
Why are you looking for me?
It turns away, injured and
I have work.
I'm sorry, I tried to hit you, but I missed. I'll get at you next time.
I think it's about to throw the building. No.
No.
Oh, please don't.
It only has one arm. I don't think it will.
I'm really tired.
Huh?
I just got
Look,
back from.
I didn't bring my gun, so I had to make do with these guns.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did we get?
Hey, Raysets.
Did we get the leads that were?
Hey, we should.
Give him their arm.
Yes.
The familiar sense is Trish now able to tell if it was the mayor?
It's a
Get
barrel
our
of
asses
rum.
out of here. If any of you know how to sail, now's a great time to learn.
Are we going back to?
There's something familiar about the magic you are feeling. Not only from that creature, but
what?
you're now starting to feel
we can use this boat to sneak up
something
on them.
familiar. Not
On a
only
boat? Are we riding?
something
back?
feels
Yes, we are.
weird and familiar, but you can't tell what. It's starting to bother you
I
now.
don't know.
But another thing is still filling your head now.
Did we figure out anything?
The brass chain.
Hold on, Mayor's pushing us out of.
Still in
I know, but did we figure out anything?
Did we get everything we needed to get?
We'll be here for a few more days
That's up to
until
one
we
second, I'll
find
wait
a
for Trish.
I just finished saving like Kai and shit, and then I just quickly I teleported.
Are the slaves still here?
Oh, you know, I wonder if there's something going on, and then that big thing. It almost
I-
killed me, guys, and then I shot it with magic.
He's had a
There's a
time
very
to go
infamous
like
slaver group, and apparently they were doing.
Wait.
Hmm?
Oh.
No,
Well,
are we leaving?
we might not be leaving. There might be something left to do here. Maybe.
Oh.
Triss, did the chest have everything we need? Does it have the location of these guys?
It mentions that we will be here for a couple of days. And there was this pendant in it of a slaver group. Apparently they were doing business with them. I think they might still be here with the... Not only they are still here, but they might still be here with the merchandise, if you know what I mean.
Leg is alive.
Yeah, I collect.
Triss found a letter involving a slaver group. They think that the soldiers and a slaver group might still be here with some slaves.
Possibly.
For a minute,
So do we leave? Here with that thing.
I'll just listen.
And the carrion
Listen to
feeders.
the rain, you listen to their words, but
Even if they died to that thing, finding their corpses and getting the orders they had will give us more avenues. Right now, we've just got their boat.
They're
And a way to
alive.
find
The
them.
only place they would be is in the fort.
maybe like a mile.
Yes, you were looking for me. Apparently to the point where you followed me over here.
I did. Very important news. I need both of you, but if you're gonna stay here, I did my job. I'm tired.
Yeah.
We'll be waiting for you. Take this. Take this. It's a teleportation room. You can get there already. You don't need a teleportation room.
Yeah, yeah.
No, fuck you. You don't get mine.
If the Invictus
Fuck
recall
you.
me, that's fine.
I feel like I'm witnessing like a Victor fever dream.
Please don't take 20 years.
Yeah. Like I'm watching a
Understood.
All right, gang.
I'll try to make it
it's
quick.
time to speed run. Where are we going next?
Alright. Well, now we're not too worried about
goodbye,
any
God.
of these.
As Red called you.
Still on for dancing?
Disappearance.
Like we did last night? Oh, fuck you too.
Oh, bye.
Wow. Okay.
Ignores the dancing request.
So now, without
Damn.
that big creature, we might be able to look for life signs in the town.
It's okay, he's embarrassed because he's getting it down.
I
last
say
night.
we move quickly.
Okay, you can do this jump, right?
Worst case scenario.
Worst
there'll be
case is the
something up
ducks
in that
down there.
fort.
You totally got this.
My good bitch, I'm in heavy plate.
That sound that you've heard
Like,
seems to be coming
hold you.
in that direction over there.
I mean, yeah,
As you
You're looking at something.
a bit further through the fog,
Oh, no, that works.
Thank you.
Short distance portals are a lot better than what people normally ask for.
that ship.
They're like, oh no,
See,
if we just
I'm
finish this
nice.
dungeon, send us back to Aether.
See, I'm nice.
Alright.
Now send us back.
Loom's pointing.
More days.
Follow the loom.
That ship.
Let's do it.
I think it's that ship is where they're
As the
staying at.
Rangers look out, they see what appears to be a ship still out off the coast. It
Good
still
catch.
seems to be manned.
Ramming speed.
You wanna? I was about to
We got two
suggest
options.
take
We
this up.
got ramming speed, and we got I can try to get some people there, depending on how far it out is. I don't know.
50-50. If you can
What do
get
you guys
people
want?
in more undetected, that ship can be a nice diversion as we send it into the side.
Get me in and I
so
can
we
start
can do-
flying throats.
Fighters.
Get this ship ready to
Rangers.
go. Yeah, get this ship
You
ready to
go
go.
wherever you
Start
want.
it moving. I portal the Rangers on the ship, and then we. I mean, if we
Do you
ran the
know
ship,
how
then we
to
might
drive a
lose this
ship?
one.
You know, it can't
Or
be that
you-
hard to
you
crash
can
a
do
ship
that,
into
right?
another ship.
You know,
I
actually,
can
I
buy
trust
with
Red
it. I have a ship
implicitly.
of my own. You know
I
what?
drew
So
an
do
airship
I.
once.
Now he has to put me back over.
That sounds like good experience.
Me and Derek once drove to the Astral Sea. So
That's so. I'm so sorry. You can jump.
I don't jump. Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
If you need, it's right there.
All right.
Wait, I thought you were.
Hello.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh wait, I thought you were teleporting us on the big
Yeah,
ship.
we're all.
Or the
Yeah,
other
we're
ship.
all gonna help get this ship moving first.
All right.
And then once this ship
Okay.
starts
Fair enough.
moving, I'll portal the Rangers on. That way.
All right, understood.
Because this is not a.
All you need to
three-person
do, unfurl the sails, wind will catch them as long as we steer it in the right direction.
You know, you don't see one-armed sailors a lot for very good reason.
Oh, what do you do with a one-armed sailor? What do you do with a one-armed sailor?
Way, but now they're unfurling the sails. They're going to catch, this thing's going to start moving, or it's going to attempt to pilot it in, sort
Don't
of
lose my
skim
hat
it
in the
over on
wind.
the side. As a boarding maneuver. That would,
Look at my
hopefully
head.
be a distraction while they walk Rift question.
Yeah, that's a risk question.
The rift
I'm gonna
question,
sit my
you know,
ass
we
down
could-
for a moment.
We could
That's
put
what I
all the
did
rum and
first
powder
night.
into a nice pile
Oh my
cargo
God.
hold
And
you ever heard of a fire
blow
ship?
'em up and
You did say you wanted this ship, so are you sure about that?
Behind the wheel.
Yeah, so towards the back-ish edge of the ship.
you can collect the other one.
I'm a collector.
I mean,
I
I'll
thought you
give
were a
the
ranger.
black powder stuff to you. You're the smarter one when it comes to that.
I collect ship. What a ranger does, you know?
Also,
I mean, taking time to
my
prep now.
body from my hip down is dying. I probably shouldn't have been in
Okay. Got it. I'm going to do an order of events real fast.
Mhm.
So, I'm gonna have you all gather real fast. So, if you could come to the center of the ship, because I need to tell you all how this goes down. Because
We are
this boat
stealing
can't
a
move in
ship,
character.
yes.
Should we go?
Yep.
Oh.
All right, all of you, come down here.
Oh, my back.
So, what I'm understanding, Rift is going to be sending Lumina and Triss behind the captain's wheel of that
Ward,
boat.
do you want to go too?
Slit throat time. Slit throat time.
Can one of
I'm a
us
quick
steer the ship?
learner.
I trust Red implicitly.
I
I've
trust
driven
Red
an
implicitly.
airship. It can't be that hard.
Oh, then yeah, we
Did
trust
it
Red.
crash?
Going with them.
Tracking.
I don't remember. You'd have to ask
We'll find
Derek.
So. Alright. Rift will successfully be able to teleport the 3 rangers behind the captain's rigging, captain's wheel. The moment the 3 of you get on there, you will notice a man who will look like this, manning the ship and giving orders to the people beneath him. He will be wearing that same pendant that you saw. The brass chain. I will give you and your party one action to do in this moment. As Rift comes in. Oh, this model has a dice roller too. Cool, I can roll for that. Okay. So, Rift crashes this ship into the other ship.
Red, not Rift. I'm not at fault here.
I'm at
Ref.
fault.
He has his captain hat and
So-
everything.
So, Red will be like, this is the greatest plan, and just go... rolling for the integrity of both ships real fast. The slaver ship will be minorly damaged, but still seaworthy. This ship is starting to sink.
Damn it.
We gotta
I
jump.
shall just have to get the other one.
So, Rangers, what is your action against the captain as the ship begins to...
Time to subdue, gang.
Oh, Trish is gonna grab his hair, put the dagger to his throat, and tell the men to stand down.
Rip and tear.
3 sudden
You
assassins, a ship crashing.
You will be able to grab the man by his hair and whip him back and subdue him but your threat to his men will not work. And they will start coming at you to try their best to save their captain. Everyone, please respawn.
Reset.
Hmm?
Why wouldn't you just would have been better to get the ship, but that's an acceptable casualty for having red on this mission.
It's not like I have time to go to a professional barber. I'm just
Losing the ship is an acceptable casualty for the nonsense you normally pull. Like, you do cool shit.
How well do you think you can shave your beard without
I have a question. Is the Pirates of the Caribbean music?
Where'd he go?
Copyright.
Of course.
It's Disney.
It's Disney.
I didn't know elves get facial hair.
Click
you
this.
like a half on.
Who's all going?
Nice.
Oh.
Rangers. Oh, I see.
Alright.
Where are we jumping on?
You will be jumping on here. At this point, here.
Wait a second. I'm in the wrong model, technically.
So those of you
Just me and Red?
We're not
and Rift.
You, Red, and Rift will be here. Rangers, come with me.
Right.
We need to put on pirate music.
You lot. We are about here right now.
Yep, okay.
Yoink.
Alright, cards are going up. In 3, 2, 1. Ah! You son of a bitch! Where the fuck did you all come from?
Tell your men to stand down or you're gonna have a new hole in your neck.
Even if I did tell them, you think they're just gonna sit down and let a small group
It's gonna
of
give the neck a
fucking
little
nobodies
bit of
just-
a cut to show that she's serious. What was that?
Very important question. How much do you value your Achilles tendon?
My Achilles
Very
what?
quick answer. This.
Oh no, that's not what you threaten them. You see, there's two...
I just don't want him running.
Oh hey there, fellas! Do you want your captain to live? Then stand down.
No, not yet. Don't throw your rocks yet. Hey, you got a captain there.
Put those people over there.
That's right, I have your captain.
Yeah. Yeah, you can throw rocks at them.
The fuck are you buffoons standing there for? Do something, you fucking
Hey,
idiots!
you know what? Did you know there's two main arteries in your neck? One, you die very fast. One, you die very slowly. I would be very not moving right now because I might slip and hit the wrong one.
Oh well. I am known for making bad ideas. With a 9, he's going to break out of your guard. He's going to engage in you in a 1v1 while your party fights the pirates down there.
Fine.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. All right.
Okay. You think you can come onto my ship, make demands of me, cut my fucking leg open, and think I'm gonna take it sitting down?
Hey, Raysets. As he's monologuing.
Oh, fuck, understood, rolling.
I shot your friend. I should shoot you for the fucking rockets.
Ah, motherfucker!
Schultz in shoulder. What did I tell you about moving? It's gonna take the sword. Try to toss it.
Ah, son of a bitch! Oh god!
Punches in the face. Now tell your men to stand down or you're gonna have way more injuries than what you already have.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Honestly, given that you're slavers, I am really willing to slice your neck open, so you better give me a reason not to, or I am going to enjoy this.
You can start by
As
giving
the
me
captain
keys to the
reaches
cabin.
into his pocket, he will put a whistle to his mouth. And a very loud whistle will go throughout the ship. As this is done, all of the crew will cease their hostilities.
Very good.
And begin to surrender to the estranged mercenaries.
Keys to the cabin, mate. I'd like them, if you please.
I kind of still
You
want
still have another 10 that I can cut. You better hurry up.
He already did.
Go fuck yourself.
Though, I'm going to be very honest, I want to kill him. Being a slaver.
Fucking release me or kill me then. But do not waste me time with talk.
Well then, let's not waste your time. Where's the slaves?
You know what? I have a gun now. And powder. I'll find my own way in.
They're below deck. Why? You some sort of freedom fighters or something?
Where's your keys?
He's had both Achilles tendons severed. He's possibly about to be
Up my ass.
It's a bit of a toss-up right now.
Do you want to find out what salt does to a wound?
I've lived on the sea for a fair bit of my life. I'm familiar with this.
Here's a vial of healing acid.
Vial of healing what?
Oh, it's acid that heals you, so it doesn't stop hurting.
Could
Wait, what?
really pour it into your eyes. I bet that would feel really fantastic, wouldn't it?
Wait.
Pops it open. Where's the key? I mean, again, you're a slaver. I really want to have my fun with you, and I really want to kill you. So you better give me a reason not to, and pretty much their lives are the only thing that's stopping me. So, tell me, where's the key? It's going to slowly...
The key! It's in me captain's quarters! The door should be unlocked! I should have the key to their shackles, to the cells, to everything! Even the chests below deck! I swear!
I was really wishing I could have my fun with you. Try to knock him unconscious.
Triss, as you smack your dagger into his face, you see that it's causing a good deal of blood to now go down his head. And yes, you now have the ability to help the slaves that were in this town, but you also know that this man was working directly with the mercenaries that attacked this town and killed these people. And you also remember a sentence. Just like last time, right? Last time. This isn't just a random slaver group these mercenaries decided to work with. They've done this before. They've worked together before. Alright, you got
Are all
what
his
you
men
wanted.
tied up right now?
Yep.
I get.
Good. There should be keys in the captain's counter.
I can barely see them now. Well, pilot, actually. This isn't a carriage. You know what? You can sail it out of here, sure.
Oh shit, you hear that? We could get a ship.
Where are we going to go?
I mean, this has really bad history, this ship, but it's a fixer-upper.
Also, if any of you move, I'm killing you.
This one still needs rope.
That's why I said if any of you move, I'm killing you.
Fair enough.
Noted.
Also, I don't know if anybody would want him around. He's a unicorn fucker.
What? Man, he's just a drow.
You told him about
I don't
that?
get why you guys are so racist.
He's pink! Drow are purple! To dark purple!
This
Are you really
retarded.
judging him based off of the color of his
we were
skin?
racist.
I know, right? I think I was making fun of you earlier.
A ginger pink drow. What is wrong with you?
That makes him even worse! He's ginger!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I called you that earlier.
Trust.
I mean, it's different when you hear from somebody that got a knife to the end.
Right,
There is some information that you have.
You guys like willing
It's always fun, you know?
Stuff
He's so colorful.
I don't want to actually hurt
He's
the
so
feelings or
colorful.
anything, you know.
Yeah, we love you, man.
Yeah,
we really appreciate
Is the captain's quarters right here, or is it the one up?
It's so different.
Yeah, it's probably our last day.
Unorthodox. He's a monster.
You know what it is, friend?
What happened to the ball? Because the backpack. You know, I thought the backpack
I don't know.
was very like, unbecoming.
Do you like to backpass towards me?
When it was towards me, though, it was very unbecoming. And then I thought, like, oh, you know, like, I thought I spunked, you know, like he was really like, go get him.
These slavers were doing some dirty work for these mercs. Maybe they might know a bit more.
So, what we're gonna do is speak with Dead. I assume that's your plan. Find out their connections to these guys and a place to meet them up. And then Garrick's next group, he wants to be more fists first. So we'll send them to a headquarters or something, and we'll get the answers there.
Understood.
But we need you to find out where they can find them. These slavers should have a contact.
In other news, the crew has decided they want to join Red's crew now. They've all volunteered to switch sides.
Have we checked on the slaves?
We should go do so. I think he has the keys, probably.
It's
I guess
in the.
he does now.
No,
gave them
he
the
doesn't have the
choice
keys.
of,
They are. They're in the captain's quarters. He's told me.
Okay.
Understood.
He says
So,
all the keys for releasing them is
basically
in
what
there.
happened, we gave him a choice between torture and being slaves themselves.
Speak to
and
Dead.
then Red said he'd like them to be part of his crew, so they saw that as the best option. So he's forcing them into his service. What is that? What is the term for that on ships? It's Scat. It is.
What have you done?
Works every time.
Okay. This is probably the captain's quarters, right?
Yeah.
Motherfucker!
Ravens and everything. You find anything locked?
What was your next stop?
Wow, imagine only being able to walk that far in.
Oh, you can curse me all you like. But your suffering's not going to end until you answer my questions.
Already fucking done, you bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Fucker.
Where's your mercenary contacts?
Yeah?
fucking down, you fucking bitch.
Again, you have to answer me. That's how Speak with Dead works. I mean, I could leave you here, rotting, slowly dying. Honestly, it would take years before you would suffer and decompose to the point you don't have consciousness anymore. 10 years, 20 years? How long do you want to suffer?
Oh, I've got the best thing in the world I can do right now. This is gonna be so good. Hey, Ward.
Hello.
Single keys.
Well.
Couldn't catch that. Mm-hmm.
About to be a mutiny.
The scorching lands.
Scorching lands, very good. So that's the answer to the first question. Now what's the second? Who's your contact?
Never gave it name. Only the moniker of the Fire Hawk God.
Interesting. Scorching Lands was going to be the next place that you were going to meet them.
Control monsters, demon from the other side.
Oh, come now. You were saying all those pleasant things about me before. Sure, you could say it a little bit better and give me a bit of a clearer answer. Again, I could just walk away and let you suffer for...
glaze over in your direction. Triss.
I've been dropped down the stairs twice today.
Dropped down the first time.
Down the stairs. Well, I got kicked down the stairs. Which is a little worse.
You could have just walked down
up here
at the
I don't know.
Check his trunk
And
and
for a
his...
moment, Triss,
They mean like top. Do you think that they mean like crows and
a sudden burst of realization.
You want him here up at the top?
Why would a mercenary group
That's a red question.
have a stronghold behind Daedric lines, within Daedric lines? And then that feeling of familiarity makes
that's a red question.
sense.
We even get up there?
The magic,
I mean, we got the
all of it
ropes over there.
for
We could probably try.
not complete,
Then you have to climb rope and
but
hold
the
on.
partial
That's
taint
impressive. Yeah, I agree with the guy.
of the Daedra.
Yeah, my hands are still free.
Slaves have been tended to.
Oh, wait a minute.
How's this going?
Oh, no! Why'd you do that?
Well, it's just,
I release you.
Thank you.
Red.
Quite frankly, he doesn't deserve the peace of death.
For you three, I just need you to kind of hide out for a little bit until I get the rest of the slaves all settled in.
That familiar feeling that's been nagging me since I found those creatures that were killed with death. Daedra.
Do not drink the booze.
Oh.
You will get stabbed if you drink.
You're already dead.
You can have some.
And I'm releasing you from Speak with Dead. You can...
You may get some
You're
later
done.
tonight.
It's
with
more than what you deserve. You don't deserve the peace.
Trust me. There is a hell.
My dude.
I've been. It's not great.
Good, I hope he's there.
There's a few, actually.
Yeah, there's quite a few based on, belief and judgments and stuff. He's not gonna. No.
But basically, that nagging feeling that I felt, Daedra. And the mercenaries have their line. Their fortifications are behind Daedra lines.
I also think it would be really cool if I had
Oh no!
Behind them.
Yeah.
As in they're working together, or they're under siege?
Most likely working together. Either working together or have some sort of treaty to coexist. One of the two.
Well, Rift, we get to fight your favorite enemy.
Mine too.
I know from the way the back and forth.
You know those,
so many of the
those
commanders.
bad guys we're looking for?
Okay.
They're hiding behind a Daedra line.
Oh.
I feel like Victor's getting very angry at me. So I may cast myself into the ocean and get
Yes,
stuff from
now
the
seems
vortex
like
back to him.
Yeah.
Now seems like a good time for us to start setting sail for Redwall.
Yeah.
Captain, do your thing.
Aye, aye. Well, we're gonna free the
Time to
slaves to that
drive.
crew, too.
Did you know where they
can
took
help,
Sylvie?
'cause obviously they're gonna want to go home.
Wonderful.
No.
Now, if I remember
this
how
wheel
this
is huge.
Other than that information
so.
should be in the trunk. Possibly.
We'll check the trunk, but
Goodbye.
in all likelihood, if she was
Are you
taken
leaving?
by the soldiers, the slavers wouldn't know.
The stupid thing won't.
Alright.
Once we find these
You need like
red-winged soldiers.
I think we need to find the mercenaries.
But
I need to also go. Whoosh.
Stop.
treated these people.
Look who just showed up. Chris. Hi there.
Look, I was kill. What's up with you?
Don't worry about it. I can tell you later if you're interested, but if you're looking for all the Inquisitors, they're all in the in that room right there.
This room?
Yeah, that door.
Alright. Oh, over here.
Very complex design, very modern. Look who shows up!
Look.
You're late. It's a competition. Come here quickly. It's a competition. Quickly.
Uh,
Right here. This
yes.
is a pile of armor and scrap metal right here on the ground.
Okay. Okay.
Right there, floating up on the right above Neve, are
Yeah.
blueprints.
Okay.
Find the armor and the scrap metal. Make the armor.
Do you need
Go
healing
quickly.
potion?
Wait,
Go,
what?
quickly.
Treatment.
I think that goes.
With a 4.
Well, I'm just doing what I'm.
Arms fall off.
I'm just trying to do what I'm being told to do in a very correct fashion. So I mean.
Hey, I'll move. Hold on. I'll just move the blueprints.
Lack of any medics, I'll take what I can get.
Okay.
If somebody's
1, 2,
volunteering
3.
in the med
You get to stand right there. Use that table. Use the table area over there. Not you, Neve. Your armor's already ready. Come here. Right there.
All right.
There you go. Perfect.
I mean, we have a paladin over here. They could help about
I'm
this.
just standing on this.
Am I going to get an explanation, or am I like being forced to do this as quickly as possible?
Right back.
Think it's
This is fun to watch.
Gonna be staying here overnight. Great. It's fun.
It's a sleepover. Also, it looks like you need to use prestidigitation thingy.
Resuscitation.
Presentation.
Oh, President. I don't know how the fuck you guys say it.
Presentation.
Everyone keeps saying it wrong. I'm getting it kind of messed up
Hey,
now.
don't blame me because you can't.
Prestidigitation is only lasts like an hour, by the way.
Shut up, Damien.
Oh, by the way,
As in a lovely note.
you might want to speak to Nene. They spoke to me. They were a little upset.
I know. My sending stone is going off
I would never.
the edge because of them right now.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Oh.
I can't really see inside, so I'm using metal magic to feel.
18. You're fitting the helmet on right now. With a 15, you've been able to catch up to the chest. Yours was, I think, a 13. You're still struggling a little bit with the arms, but still going well. You have your roll for your armor. A 16. You're building it quite well due to the blueprints.
That's something else.
By the way, maybe tomorrow, but I have some stuff that I need to share with you.
Cool. I have stuff I need to show all of you when you're done.
Also, did you really come and, like, destroy that big monster because I was there and you needed me? Because you needed us?
I didn't destroy it. It almost destroyed me. The thing is, hey, look, shirtless ward. The thing is, I showed up, got scared.
What?
Thought I was about to destroy a boat, shot a bunch of magic at it. The magic didn't really care. You guys did the most damage. I barely did shit. I used all my magic to save Kai.
I think I'm done.
Well, you were there. You probably sensed it.
Gotcha. He lights a match. Starts breathing fire. And with a 3, you did not weld the joints enough together using your metal magic, and they melt very easily and fall apart. And it all falls apart. Hold on. You will build it back up.
Just fit in there, you stupid piece of... Alright.
Just with a 5, as you bang that piece harder, it goes and cracks in half.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Since with a 2, as you fit the head on, you look at your creation, and it looks very nice. You're happy with the armor. And with a 2, the head falls off.
What falls off?
The head. Jay, you put their arms on with a 19 with no struggle. You almost out of rage are punching them into place, but it seems to be working somehow. Who knew that putting armor together would be so fucking infuriating?
Are you winning?
Here comes the fucking hands.
I don't know. I'm just, like, following the directions and putting them where they should be.
Do I have to do the same thing?
This technically not.
Archaeologists for someone that can hear, I only know this one's the paladin. I guess
I took his ropes and shoved a bandage over it, so if I die, well,
That is
so
true.
be
You
it.
do have to be a very fucked up individual. Death mentality.
Very true. Look at me.
You kill that person, you don't question anything, you kill them.
Yes,
I
we
wouldn't always tell you to
are.
kill innocent people, but it's just the mindset that you need to have.
But?
If I handed you, oh, Ward, this thing right here, it's a little ball. I'll show you what it does later. If I handed you this and told you to push this and flip this lever and then run up to the enemy, you would have to do that. Now, what would this do? You're all about to find out soon.
Sounds like fun.
So, basically, no questions asked, just do.
To a point. The reason why is don't get me wrong, I'm a human being. Everyone's a human being and they need their thoughts. However, me and him are smart human beings. Not anything against your own intelligence, but
I'm not
I
a
have been
human.
fighting.
I'm not smart.
Neither is that one, neither is that one. Neither is
demons
that one,
or that
neither
stuff
is that one.
years.
There's like 3 humans in this
So
room.
when it comes to my strategies, if I tell you, hey, I need you to form a shield wall right here, you will form a shield wall. Now, most of the time I'm not going to just tell you, go fucking kill yourself, because that's a waste of my assets. Why would I do that? But for the most part, don't question what I say, because I know what I'm talking about. No, there was a side comment.
So, what I'm hearing is, you think of a plan and we do your plan.
I'm gonna shoot him.
No questions
For the
asked.
most part. I don't think you are somehow.
For the most part, yes. You are allowed to question it if it's not in the field. If I lay out a map and say, we're gonna attack this right now, you can go, I have an option. Because I am not I don't have a high ego. I know sometimes I make mistakes, and they are allowed to.
That is a tiefling.
They're allowed to.
I just got those
I like
shut up
joking with them. I'm trying to be a human, you know.
Or a goat.
I love you, Victor. You're great.
How did I get these horns again? I don't even know.
I'll show you my love.
Are you?
No, I'm kidding. It's empty. I would never do that. Never
I
shoot
grew
them.
up with these.
So is anyone going to fill me in on how Kai's doing, by the way?
Is the mayor in here?
With a knit sword. Help me! Someone's trying to talk to me again!
Out of character question.
Hello, I'm here.
Help me!
The mayor.
Hello.
Hi. You see everything, right?
I do.
There is a letter from Nene on the front door of the Redwall Guild that says, "Let me see Vivian. I know you have him."
Rolling, do you consent?
Yes.
You are summoned in front of the mayor
Fuck yeah, invite me.
instantaneously. Friend me, normal Nick.
Or you can request off.
Oh yeah, request off a J. That'll work.
How am I doing? No, my arbor. You were standing in
With an 18.
I wanna roll.
And then
A person now is gonna get summoned.
Well, aren't you happy? You're gonna see your roommate.
What is going on? Can somebody give me some context?
You're gonna get context in like 10 minutes.
My friend,
Triss.
she is
18.
non-stop. She will find me no
So it's
matter
good.
what happens.
Yep.
With a 12? You're putting it up to
Why is she trying to find you all the time, then? No.
You win.
Yay. Question it.
She wins.
Very much.
Why?
Second place, new reward, keep going.
It's approaching.
Dusk wishes to come down.
If somebody's coming into my Inquisition headquarters,
Why does everybody want to come down?
we're gonna have a.
Because they want to see what's happening. They can come down, however, they're going to sign a contract, and if they say in the information that they will die and their soul will be belong to me. How's that sound?
Got it. Understood. Dusk, you can come down and get us on a contract.
He's a healer, by the way.
Well, you know. Well, you have to sign it, and if you slip any information,
Is Ward gonna kill? Okay.
So.
I don't know.
He's gonna kill her.
There you are, okay.
if Ward's gonna kill somebody, it's gonna be your fault.
Some minutes.
Actually, you win.
Sign this contract. Out of character, if you divulge any of the information about this base, your soul belongs to him when you die.
Come with me. Now.
No, we're stuck here.
I'm stuck here for tonight.
I'm here, aren't I? Or else you want me to say it in front of everyone else?
Uh-oh.
Oh, do say it. Say it.
What's wrong with you?
Here,
Stealing?
go.
What is it?
What's
Go.
No.
You!
Hold on, hey, hold on. Hey, shut up, I don't care.
What is this about an NDA that I need to sign?
Go through that door, right there, that little brown door. Go, just go through that.
I would love to.
Hey, hi. Hi.
Right here.
Hi.
Good to see you. It's been a while.
Yeah, I've been in Evergreen.
What?
You gotta sign a contract.
Because this is all confidential,
Okay.
and people could be
What?
You gotta sign a contract.
You want me to sign it with my fucking blood? Okay.
Yeah, of course I do.
That's great. There you are. Here's your copy.
You don't have a soul.
Yes, it is his.
Or something like that. I don't remember what it was exactly. I can't remember what we talked about.
Hi.
Lots of questions.
Not really. I mean, there's lots of people like you in Redwall.
You have to sit over here.
No.
My wife.
That's what I left.
Sit here. You.
You do sound familiar. Like, do I know you?
Yeah, you gotta sit over there.
Yes, hi, that's great. Hello.
You
Uh,
don't have a soul.
Yes, that's why I said you might have a lot of questions
You necessarily don't have like a soul. Weird.
Okay,
shit.
fair enough.
However, I already know everything, a lot about your background. You know, people like that. So I will hunt them down.
Oh!
My helmet.
Good.
Nope.
What the hell?
Helmet.
Armor up.
Uh-huh.
He tried to kill us.
Daedra mind control, they snapped me out of it. I'm back now. I'm really strong and I have
Just so you know, I cannot see
my mother's blade.
Wait.
But I didn't.
So you were the one that harpooned me? Yes. Sorry, yes.
Clone me.
Alright.
It's all a bit blurry, but yes. And I'm sorry.
Okay.
Fucking give me my helmet. Size yourself up to 2.20 if you're in my armor.
I can fly, actually.
Match my eye height. Match my eye height.
Match her eye height.
I can fly in this form.
Summon Salmon.
I'm not even going to question
I'm not a dragon like you are in this form.
I gotta recalibrate.
Man, this feels weird. I'm not used to, like, actually, like, being almost taller than you.
Yeah. Oh, you weren't told what's in the armor. So I don't have them. I never put your runes in yet. But inside of your armor, there's going to be a few runes. They already know about it. There's going to be a rune right here that's going to modify your voice so people can't tell who you are. 2 runes on each shoulder plate that you can draw mana from in case you get low. 2 runes in each of your legs that make the armor lighter. It's not there now. There's a rune up here that it'll go up your armor. I'm not gonna, not gonna do that. That will make you taller. That one's already in. I've been planning that in all of the chest plates. That way you are tall. And then there are runes in each. There's not any in arms yet, but.
Into your...
See, look, I can do this with one.
Even if you're wrong,
I don't know.
I
think there's something wrong with the pepper box.
That's the average lifespan of most dogs.
Listen, okay, I've been through a lot. I'm just having fun.
It's not on.
It's probably gonna actually work.
Go pick up him.
Constant mind torture.
Wait.
Going constantly.
Yeah. Go pick up.
It's good to have you back.
Who the fuck is this?
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, Tris, what the fuck? Why are you so big?
You can click it.
Inquisition armor. I might have joined Nick's Inquisition, or Victor's Inquisition, while
Why
you
are
were
they
gone.
Shirtless?
Put your shirt on, you nasty boy. What?
I don't know. I'll fix it later.
Oh no, they're gonna make them.
None of you have weapons. I don't care what's wrong.
Don't worry. That's their whole thing.
Let's see, Triss. What weapon would fit you? Well, first of all of you get this, which is the saber.
I'm not concentrating this.
I know how to use this.
Only one of you knew to toggle that thing on.
It's one of those.
She was my model tester.
Only one of you understood the concept of toss me a sword.
It's a one-handed saber.
I have that in...
Don't
Oh,
mind that.
saber on. There we go.
Mind that. It's a
And then saber.
Right.
Cool. Saber.
So, am I gonna see you?
So you can keep the saber on, just untoggle left and right, and it goes behind your back, like you see here on that.
Alright.
parts of.
Oh no.
So turn the saber on.
So fancy. I love these.
Evie, turn the saber on.
It is
Hold it
on.
in your hand.
Oh. There we go. Okay.
There you go. Perfect.
I get what you mean now.
Nice. Damien, Evening Star.
I still think Evie should be shorter. Or sorry, no, not Evie. Trish should be shorter.
The point of this is no one can recognize who's who.
Yeah, so shrink them down.
Same
So they actually
height,
fit in
same
their
voice.
Yeah.
They do fit in it. It's called growth runes.
They made this intentionally.
Aris.
Again, she's
Dwyander.
not a high elf, she's a low elf.
Kind of serious.
Triss. Halberd.
I mean,
What is going on?
He's busy.
serious. I mean, we could still.
Get his ass.
I'll fucking kill
I
you.
question this space as much as anyone else does.
No. No.
I don't
No.
know what you look like
No.
right now, but I'm assuming
You can't
it
threaten
looks
me, mate.
very
Which one is he?
nice.
Which one is he?
I don't know what else you wanted.
There he is.
I have a plan for this. Smoke bomb.
Why do I need a two-hander?
Oh god.
Grab.
That's fine. That's fine. No, let him go. Let him go.
Okay.
Let them have their fun. They're back and they're happy.
Wait, how the fuck did all three of them pick up a full person and play it with Rob?
In various places on your body, he just starts shoving rondel daggers into hidden compartments.
So you mean to tell me now that there is a... Instead of identifying myself and doing your work, I had to wear this?
Combat, I guess.
When you work for me, yes.
That's what it was about.
But what about my old armor? What's wrong with that? I'm kidding, I like this.
This right here is called a pepper box. Now, I went through my way to make this a double action pepper box. Meaning that all you have to do is 6 barrels. Load each one of them. It takes 30 seconds each. So it's a long time to reload the entire thing. Then, in each of these compartments, here, Neve, hold it and come here and be my example. In each of these components, you'll see a little indent. In there, all you do is pour a little bit of gunpowder. You just put a little brass cap over it. Now, when you pull the trigger, it will automatically spin the barrel. Well, it'll shoot the gun. It'll pull the hammer up, fire it down, and when you let go on the let go action, it'll spin the barrel. So you can literally go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Now everyone has one of those. Well, here. There you go. For reasons, you can only hold it in your right hand because of making sure you're not too powerful, something like that. Oh yeah, here, I have this for you, Damien. These right here are a bunch of rondel daggers. Stand still. They're gonna go in hidden compartments. There you go. Okay. You can go back in line. You're not. Now, I know you 3 know how to cast mage armor. Cast. Or shield, not mage armor. I don't have mage armor yet, just shield. Shield. The hue is 75 for you. And for you, it should be like 20.
Fuck.
What color would your magic be? I don't have a black toggle.
I don't know.
Might just not be active because it's black.
Nah. I'm gonna cast it on you quickly.
Whatever. I mean,
Just go through the hue and figure out which color you want. You could do red if you want, because red could be death.
the closest for death, because it's closest to dark.
There he goes. Is yellow or gold?
Yes, that's good.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look how beautiful they all
Well,
look.
we can't tell them apart because there's two.
Cool.
Why are two of them purple? Oh, they're just getting
Because they both have
Chaos magic, holy magic. You two should just... No, I'm kidding. Actually, you two should switch. Neve and Iris, switch. Oh, that's right, these.
How did you know who we were?
Because I can detect your magic. Another rune I'm going to put in your helmet is exactly what it's going to be. With this rune, you'll be able to detect not only do you hear each other's voice, like it normally should be. With this rune, you have the ruin rune active. Obviously, it distorts your voice. However, with that one, each of you can hear each other perfectly fine without the distortion in the voice. You can also tell who is who. So if you look at each other, you should be able to look, oh hey, yeah, that's Damien, I can tell. And also, it's a sending stone, so you can activate it whenever you want to talk to each other. That's that pretty much. Turn your gestures off, because someone's clicking the fucking gun and it's annoying me.
I think that might be me.
It's you. It's fine. It's my mistake, I fucked it. Cool. Now, I have a thing to show you, and you, technically you. We have to go outside for this, so let's go on a little adventure. You guys, stay here. This is private.
Adventure time!
Again. Oh my god, I love staying.
Like so many things around here.
Get a bit life.
With the
Not your damn wife!
They're not an Inquisitor, so I'll just tell them.
Understood.
Hey, we'll be right back.
Inquisitors.
What you gonna
And
do?
your captains.
She fucking died.
I don't even know who's who. God.
Well, back to this voice.
Alright.
Scary people.
Gravity is a suggestion.
Jeez, we lived for 270 years.
What are we
No.
blowing up this time?
I don't have a name for it yet, so I don't know. It's similar to those grenade thingies you showed me. Whatever the fuck they are, the thing and then the boom.
Oh no. I see.
So,
I'm standing
this
by.
right here is a last resort. But let's say you just happen to be in a dungeon and you're all alone and there's nothing to do and you're surrounded by Daedra and they're about to capture you. You simply flip this. I'm not gonna do it, because I'll fucking die. You push this. In 1 second, this thing will go off, killing you. So you can't get captured by Daedra. Now, if you're like me, and you want to attempt, now it's very fucking dangerous to do this. Not that. You can, realistically, use it as a weapon, if you want. But I wouldn't recommend it. Use his grenade thingies for that. So, this is a mercy, pretty much, to stop you from, getting corrupted or some shit. So congratulations, you'll get one. Here you go, Ward, in case you want to kill yourself.
Stops you.
Neve?
Wonderful. I have my own.
Iris?
You.
Damien?
This is in
Triss?
case you want to kill yourself.
Go fucking grab
weaved.
Weaved for him.
Yes.
Speaking of which, it would have been lovely to have that when, that Wolfgrim, however you pronounce it, tried turning me into a Daedra.
Oh. Out of character information. You can use it, and at least for me personally, and how I'm gonna rule it, other DMs will rule it differently. You will receive instantly a critical to possibly deal a critical to an enemy if you were to use it as a weapon. However, out of character, if you really wanted your character to die, you could just say, this is gonna kill my character, and your character will be pasted. But I don't think anyone wants that. I'll be honest. So, fuck Damien.
This thing like
Come here. Let's see how it works.
Oh fuck.
I like my garden ornament.
Yes. Already seen it.
What the heck?
Yeah.
I didn't even see it.
You guys can go look if you really want. It's nothing special. But congratulations, you now all have your armor. Are you excited? You ready to kill some people?
Question why it's here. We don't question.
What a shot back in the days that it kicked my ass.
Crystal clusters formed.
Yeah, I know.
Because we don't know.
There'll be a few more additions. I might add a few more weapons to the armor.
It just was when we got here.
I mean, honestly, I think if you guys are making your own model, you can put your weapons on it, whatever you want. This is just for the NPC model. For you, obviously, I'll make your version,
these.
and you just
Welcome to your life as an NPC.
The weapons are you giving me?
Around here.
Well, if you actually, I can actually give you the weapons if you want, but you can put your own personal weapons on them if you want.
Yeah, oh, well, I already know one weapon because the whole thing is to say, not knowing that it's us. So I have one weapon that I know that he's going to make to put on, and I already told you which one that is.
Yeah, I will say, I would love all of you guys to have the saber and the pepper box. Ever seen if all of you walking forward with the pepper box and just shooting and then killing things while shooting, like some badass Astartes? Anyways, like that. Anyways.
Do you want us to show up next session in these and just not talk to anybody but you?
Maybe. I might use these on our mission. The mission I'm sending all of you guys on, just be in this fucking armor. It'd be cool. Anyways. You guys are free. If you guys want to go to bed, you can. If you want to take their armor off, you can. The rule is, when you are wearing this armor, and you're working for me, your helmet does not come off unless we are in a safe place that no one else can see. The point of this is eventually, when I can recruit more Inquisitors, you know, people who are undyingly loyal to me or who owe me their soul, they will also be in this armor. So there'll be around 50 of you that all look the same. They all sound the same. No one can tell the difference between them. So, you're the first 4. And congratulations, Damien. You're now the leader of all of them.
Yay! Alright. The brooding one's the leader? Haven't I been here longer?
Yes. You have.
Oh wait, fuck! They're making holy element of chaos, and I just punched them. Okay.
No, it doesn't work like that. I feel other DMs will classify it that way.
You know what?
I hate affinity classes are supposed to be rare. Not like that.
I'm causing one rare.
Counterspell. Alright, if you guys want to go to sleep, you can. If you want to go take the armor off, you can. I'm gonna go fuck with some people and figure things out.
What about my brother?
I'm the only one that knows which one of you are now.
I stoned him on the mission.
Yeah.
And he said, you know, just kill them, right?
Good point.
And then as he was going to respond with something else, it cut out.
I mean, you'll know who we are unless we swap. Like, we'll be in a line. It'll be like the cup game. Find out which one of us is it, even with the voices mask.
You say your name in public, so I swear to God.
What? Huh?
I just turned to you. Hi, Damien.
What do you want?
I would get stabbed if anything. I said anything, so I don't say anything regardless when it comes to those.
Just
Why is this controller?
Yeah. Ugh. It was a joke. I wasn't being serious.
Excuse me. Ow.
What the fuck, oh my.
Wait, I know how to make this really cool. Hold on. Wait, hold here. Victor. Could be Damien being a fucking pleb. Never mind, he's ruining because he's walking off, moving around like a bitch. You know, we'll get it done, Pat. We'll all be like walking behind you, you know, really cool, like, and.
And then I've been rebuilding Golden Leaf, not Golden Leaf.
We're busy.
Hello, hi.
Oh, I was busy too.
And now.
Fuck you.
Fair.
That's fair. That's deserved. And now I'm gonna be back and it's fucked again. You're gonna have to catch me up on what you know of everything that's
I've been
happening.
kidnapped by the Daedra, and then they mind control me, and now I'm back. So, sorry. I usually keep things together. I didn't realize it was that bad when they lost me.
You two are both part of the guard. Yes, you two are.
Yes,
but I'm your mental evaluation. I'm also adding you both to the mental evaluation.
There's a couple there.
We will talk.
Go ahead.
Tomorrow when I get into town and I actually sit down and process everything that's happened, I give my orders out.
I'm up to Iron Maiden, you're fucking...
God, it feels so fucking weird out of the armor.
I will sit down and we can talk about my mental evaluation.
It's like I have to live my life like just with my neck up to see people in the armor. It's like I'm actually looking down for once.
Something you figure out when you play it when you're very tall. Looking down at people, it's so nice on your neck after doing this.
Yeah, I can already feel it.
He hit me with a massive holy deity attack.
The only crap part about that is that eventually your neck starts cracking. So when you go to like look up at something, it hurts.
Yeah.
One's been doing that for years, so...
This is Daedra.
No, could you sense Daedra?
I can now. Very accurately.
Your captains are being
This
bitched
is
by a
Daedra
lizard.
Sense it within yourselves.
Perfect.
I had it in me and no longer have it.
I am letting you know
Christ.
this is Daedra corruption. It's not progressing currently, but it
That's
is
all I needed to know.
Like her, as well.
Yep. Hi.
Sorry, I'm fucking medical.
Wait, what?
I know you.
How much has happened since I'm gone?
Sorry, I'm
Okay.
pissed right now.
I got corrupted by the Daedra. I shot Damien in the neck with both barrels.
I've had a
Most of the guard have been completely. Let's see, you were gone, Alwyn was gone, Damien was infected with some weird mushroom thing.
I know that.
So me and Krim were the only ones in charge for like a couple of days.
I'm not a part of your guild. I'm not a part of your
Where the fuck are you going?
Yeah, the way that they just walk around like they own the place.
Because Nick was also gone.
I have a lot of messes to clean up. You mean Victor?
Go in the lobby.
Or Victor,
Go in
sorry.
the lobby.
Nick? Huh? Nick? What?
I don't know.
I know, right?
But yeah, a lot's happened. But it's not a huge mess. For the most part.
I should talk with you about something.
Yeah, go
if you're free.
On, you go yell at people.
But for now,
okay.
Me and a lot of the guards have been keeping it together while you've been gone, and we've been just. We didn't want the guard to be a mess when you came back, so.
The guard is gonna die. You tried your best. I'm gonna need to do a lot of talking once we get back home.
What do you mean?
From what I've been told, apparently all shit's hit the fan. We got a murderer, people being skinned, new recruits that don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Oh, that reminds me.
I had to stop myself. I almost broke that in half. That would have been that would have been rude.
Don't go into the basement first thing that you come into the Red Wall Guard building.
Why?
Okay, cool. Walk with me.
Reasons. Don't worry about it.
Is there a skinned body there?
In the basement, yes.
Because I've already been told.
Ah, fuck, you've been told. Fuck. Alright. Look!
Grab your little hair thing.
Ow, 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 ow.
I'll fix up. I'll try to clean up your fucking mess.
Don't worry about the murders.
Yeah, they shot Damien in the throat since you've been gone.
Yeah, I know. They told me. I know you guys have been fucking around, okay?
We have not been fucking around, okay?
Listen, no one has been fucking around, right?
Look, I've been.
I mean, a lot of shit has been fucking happening since I'm gone. Apparently.
Come on.
Yes, a lot of shit's been happening.
Because the other one wasn't working.
What should I do?
If you catch my drift.
We should totally smelt it down.
We should totally keep
Listen, here's what's gonna happen. I talked with Damien. We're gonna smelt it down. We're gonna use that Daedric steel to make into weapons for the guard. Then I'm going to get new armor reforged in that same style.
He told you to get out. Listen to Victor.
So where are we talking? Because this needs to be private.
Over
here. Hey, you wanna have a talk? I don't know. You wanna follow us?
Sure.
Because I'm sure there's gonna be a lot to talk about.
because everyone wants to do private talk.
I don't know, what are you planning on? You want to do more talking or what? What is your deal?
I don't know, probably a battle plan, because, you know.
Oh no, not you again. Kick him.
It's a fucking cat, I missed it.
Hunt the cat. Kick the cat.
Ma, there's a weird looking cat outside.
No, there's a weird fucking cat. Looks like grandma, the fucking thing. Looks like
I swear to God, if you keep him around, I'm gonna shoot you. Oh my God.
Grab you.
That was great.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Same, they've been hitting me, but I completely forgot how to moderate people.
Meow. Shit.
It's working.
Meow.
It says just banned or reported.
Morale. Morale. Morale.
Before we get started, I'm going to do something here.
Morale.
You
Yeah.
will notice, looking at Duskrain,
Her entire left arm is starting to become very corrupted by that previous avatar that you saw.
Mhm.
And if you ever looked at her back, she has little nubs for the wings that are slowly sprouting.
Ah.
So, what is the conversation now? And what are the
Well,
questions
for
that need to be
one,
asked?
dealing with that.
Okay.
Well, I
You
mean,
asked
if we
if it
go
was
to the
the-
city
you
of the
asked if
sun,
it was the necklace thing, it's not the
paladins are going
necklace
to
thing.
assume worse and try to kill you on the spot. So we might want to at least revert it or slow it, you know?
I can't. So
You
that's
can't,
the, that
but
is
we
the,
could get others
no,
to.
That is the okay. That is the curse. Give the heterochromia a break. Anyway, yes, this was part of the curse.
Oh, good. I can recede or slow down curses. Paladin, do you remember?
This is different. Even if you're a paladin, it's something that's...
Curse is a curse.
The thing is, this is a more prevalent curse because of the demon that I was cursed with is still alive.
So we kill the demon.
Yes,
Ooh,
but
even
I don't
perfect.
know if
Good.
that will... I don't know for a fact if that will regress the curse afflicting me at all.
Fairly easily, we can do it normally. I can magic circle the demon and...
To contemplate a bit here and to show it. There. I keep forgetting now with this new form. I can't see shit. I just see I see death aura, and I see your holy and lightness still over there. Or probably just holy at this point. In this here. Yeah. This is, to put in perspective, this was the body form of the demon that cursed me, called Ithrit. They are still alive somewhere and causing havoc. And while they still live, it affects me because I'm still under their curse, as it were. I only found this out recently whenever I used my dark magic outside of the protections of Aether and Redwall, that it started to change in a way where I could potentially have the bad dreams of seeing my body changing like this. Yeah, I won't be in this form for too long. It hurts to be in it, but it's not gonna corrupt me any further. To my knowledge. If I continue to use my dark magic, it might be stronger at corrupting me, but That is to be seen.
So we can make a buffer for Nas then.
Yeah, you probably will.
have to use my dark magic all the time.
I mean, on the curse.
The only
Give an
buffer
enchantment
that I
or
know
a-
of to stop the curse from progressing is by being in Redwall or Aether. And by in Redwall, meaning staying outside of the swamp and not using my dark magic while in the swamps.
What about mana crystals? Dark mana crystals. You can use those to, like, you know, pilot.
She is
The
going
mana?
to pull out a mana crystal that she carries to like help restore others, like a mana potion. And you will see that it is pure black, like a deep dark ichor, and it looks to be like dripping, like if you know like Bendy and the Ink Machine.
Hand it over.
I don't think you want to.
Hand it over.
Grab it.
It's not a normal cat. It's the cat. Oh shit.
You hold it, and it feels like it's burning through your armor. Since it is a pure corrupted dark, and it is affecting both your holy and light as being positive affinities, it is actually trying to eat away at your armor and get to your actual body.
I shall be back. Okay.
She's going to cast a magic circle. Anything in it kind of has to bend to her will. To not cause harm to her armor or herself. That'll be the enchantment of the circle.
It doesn't work.
Now she's going.
It's still trying to eat away at your armor, even if you're trying
This
to
is
like
cursed,
strengthen
you
your
said,
armor
yes?
with magic. Corrupted, not just cursed.
Corrupted. Okay. Well, you're cursed.
Cursed / corrupted. Yes, I know both. Yeah. Yeah, I'm alive. I got 9 criticals on the mission. So I'm alright. This is new.
They have a
This is
curse.
new, and this is new. So I promise not to be any detriment to Redwall Guard. I will still try to assist because
They
it's
gave-
probably something.
It's leaking
They
with
gave it
black
to me, and I have
liquor.
corruption magic. I have corruption.
Your corruption is blight based. Okay, well that's dark based, so since it is still a negative affinity, it's not going to do as much of an effect. It's not going to try to eat through your armor, but it kind of burns. Like it's a searing.
Wait, aren't you
it's like-
soul?
It hurts. She has an
Oh,
out of
there's soul.
character. She has an out of character thing, which is a blight corruption that she's doing, and I know about it. Out of character. Oh, my hand died. I need to get my hand chargers now.
Things? I don't know what I was eating.
Any questions while I get some stuff here?
Not really.
Not really well. Not like.
But I might have
details
more
of the mission.
later. I'm kind of exhausted from the mission I was on, honestly.
You kinda can know.
I mean, you
saw
didn't
us
have to
tough on the
fight
game
Daedra.
already.
You have a voice
Almost died because of it.
But you're not supposed
No. To fight Daedra.
You're not supposed to get in it.
Not quite, but
It's fine.
Close enough.
I gotta.
Not the Umbrals, I hope. Sorry, I can't speak of the Umbrals because
You're mad.
apparently
The armor is
Victor
still.
doesn't
I don't know
like it
why
when
you
I
keep
mention
bringing
the
them up.
Umbrals.
They don't exist anymore. Like they, you know, the bed and breakfast crew like were heroes and they were destroyed and they're all gone and they'll never come again.
Oh my god, the bed and breakfast crew still exists. The Umbrals still exist. I don't know why everyone lies to you like the Umbrals don't exist. I literally had to fight them.
The bed and
recently.
breakfast crew doesn't exist. No, Like,
I'm still part of the bed and breakfast crew, actually. And we do exist. We actually
they don't live in
the.
They don't live in the bed and breakfasts. Then therefore they don't exist.
We don't live in Redwall anymore. We live in Lockport's New Lockport City. That's where we're currently living.
They are the crew that is formerly known as the breakfast crew.
We are, yes, the crew that is formerly known as the bed and breakfast crew. But yes, we do live. We actually have a house that we all live together in New Lockport. That is my second home.
But the point is,
staying in the Redwall Healers Guild.
They took care of the Umbrals. They're gone. They don't exist anymore. And look, if they're not, then that means there's still that threat. And even if we get third of the Daedra, they might be. And then I don't want to think about another threat. Okay, just let me have this. Let me have the solution. Let me have this delusion.
You can have it, because the Daedra is the current threat for you guys to focus on. I can deal with the Umbrals with my friends, yes. Tired of people, like, shoving it under the, proverbial blanket. Yes, the Umbrals are still around. Just because...
You mean the hunger, as you said it is?
The hunger, yes. I'm sorry. Maybe that would be a better way of describing it. What are you throwing at me?
I'm throwing you, I'm tossing you. Actually, no. Hold on. You're gonna pull out a case. No, I'm just going to place it in here. Research purposes, eh?
I'm gonna fail on that part.
But yeah, I might have further questions, but I need to pass out. I feel drained.
I'm sure everyone's gonna have questions. They had their own stuff that they assisted someone with.
Okay, time to end stream. Because I need to go to bed. Thank you all for watching. I very much appreciate it. And I hope you all have a wonderful night.